G'day, mate. How are we all doing? Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Twitch, we may have an interruption. Twitch broadcast servers. No, it's a ingest. That's the word I'm looking for. Blah 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 blah. Okay, no, that is the Sydney server. All right, Twitch. We're having jerkiness already. That's the first question. Hi, YouTube, by the way. Rubble, something yellow. Okay. No, not today. Okay, fine. Twitch, if it happens, remind me. We're going to change from server 2 to server 3. Maybe that fixes it. Okay, I need to leave that there so I can find it. Because I had to go digging through settings. And no, I didn't forget to schedule the stream. YouTube chat. I can't remember who mentioned it, but somebody did. I almost missed the start. I was recording a video and time got away from me. Post video. Okay. Hi, Traumatic Nana, who was here first. That's Twitch dealt with. We got King of the Hill starting in 30 seconds. And how you doing, Kev Mill? And Wish Bonsai and Mike. Welcome back, Mike. Traumatic Mike. Funky Richard, how you doing? Y2K. If Jay remembers, he is scheduled to stream. Thanks, Y2K. All right. Art Dragon, how you doing? Uber Waffle, g'day, mate. Chris Bond, g'day, mate. How you doing, Tacker Bear? Yellow. Need a new screensaver where one is playing with a kitten and making it dance with a feather on a string or laser or a wall? Nah, can't. She's too energetic currently. I don't have audio for King of the Hill. There you go. That one, save. And swap that back. Okay. Who did I miss? I got down as far as Ark. No, and then it was Grumpy Rude Dude. Okay, I think that's everybody on the Twitch side. The other Twitch side, the YouTube side. Twitch, we have Fucking Rude Dude, we have Traumatic Nutter, we have Tobbs, how you doing? How you doing, Dead Soul? Ram Gamers, how you doing? G'day, mate. Rubble, I use the It's Fine, mate, but I cannot, and to be honest, it's not, but that's another story. Yellow, what? Okay. It's not fine, Rubble. See, now I understand. Now I actually read it all properly. Tacker Bear, back to 10 stream streak. Seems like you missed a stream or something that I had scheduled. Not one that I started a day early. Pellet Guy, g'day. Lazy King, ask Jenny for the news. I've probably got one sitting around somewhere. Case Man, how you doing? Jono, how you doing? G'day, mate. What else I missed? Can't be rude, dude. No, I got everybody. I think I got everybody. Dr. Frog just rolled in. Wehan Van Ruyan. Definitely got that spot on point. How you doing, mate? G'day. No, I lost track of time. Consequently, 4 minutes before the stream started, I went to the house to get drinks and say hi to Sergeant Vegeta. And then I already had Sassy's leftover Subway in the studio. So it's not fridge temperature anymore, which was probably good. It was a Caesar salad Subway that's been in the fridge for 2 days. So hopefully all goes well. So quickly shoved that in my mouth. Like with 30 seconds to spare, maybe. Not really. JT, king me? I don't know if that works. May have lost Phoenix. How you doing? I don't have you, Phoenix. But Phoenix, I did lose half my brain. And the other half's still out looking out for it. So eventually, when they find one another, we'll be fine. And I'll be able to do maths live again. And it'll be the correct answer. The king. Okay, that's a whole sentence right there. Alright. No, that is definitely not the title. Did I do that, YouTube? Did I do that? Did I do that? Did I do that? Did I congratulate John B, who actually has a profile photo? Well done. John B, now we all know what you look like. How you doing? Congratulations on being the king. I've been playing Blueprints. That's the one with the rooms change around thing. It's a puzzle game. Yeah, I don't do well at puzzle games. I don't at all get frustrated with calm games and puzzle games. At all. Never. Never. Nah. I have a feeling I said post-stream. Thanks. No problem. No problem. I'm happy for the bot to automatically put up your profile photo for everybody to see anytime you win. I'm pretty sure post-stream I was going to press all the wrong buttons. I was going to run a belt from here. Yeah, that didn't happen. Why didn't that happen? Oh, that's right. iPad child. That's why it didn't happen. Okay, can we go to height 4? And I haven't unpaused the game yet, so yes, there is no audio. Yes, it's a feature. Yes, it's a bug. I've reported it multiple times. I'm pretty sure the devs have forgotten about it. If you load the game and you don't unpause, audio is broken until you unpause. Same place to music. Can I get into here? Oh, actually, that port's way easier to hit. Can I get a U-shaped lift? Right, we're all plugged in. Cool. Can I get 19 uni? Okay, can I have the trucks build that the old-fashioned way? Cool. All right, so today, before I start anything, we have a small problem left over from past Jetty. It's always past Jetty. Out to screw us all. We have too much trash and too much poop. Even though, mathematically, I shouldn't have too much poop and I shouldn't have too much trash. Too much trash I might have, because I know these are not actually functioning to run at the correct rate. Actually, I don't even know how much trash we're making. Waste, we're making 412. Kicking people out definitely had, making them homeless definitely had an effect. 412 divided by 144 is 2.86. Nope, we should be okay with that. And wastewater's technically just under as well. Although it keeps dropping, so you pump the water out from there into the balancer. The balancer takes it into the tank. The tank dumps it back into there. Are you having an issue where you can't output the water sometimes? Working. No. What's that? That's the water get rid of pipe, right? Yeah, that's the get rid of water pipe. Output is full. Okay, fuel gas is full. Why is fuel gas full? Your ratio changed. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't it update 2333? The ratio for fuel gas to steam change? Is your fertilizer backed up? No. No, and even if it would, it flushes somewhere down the system. So that's a pipe 2. You guys only need like 6. the pipe's not full, so that would make me assume that everything was fine. Although, hang on. 8 times 6 is 48. So this doesn't even have to be a Mark II pipe. No, hang on. It's 8 times 8. It's still fine. Technically it's not. Okay, maybe those 2 fixes is all I need. Yeah, because sludge is technically backed up. Compost wouldn't back up, I hope. You come out there as a dedicated belt, then hit the balancer. The balancer prioritizes it that way. Still at a Mark II belt. You're a Mark I belt, 2 belt, and if 2 bits of poop hit at the same time, it would go there. What's this? This was an attempt to cycle things around. Doesn't matter, that's the priority anyway. Okay. Oh, it's built. No, it's paused. Okay, unpause. It's paid for. If I prioritize out to there as well, and in. Hang on, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, that has a better chance of keeping the poop in the system. Rather than dumping to there, which then goes off to a dirt bucket. Which is basically where I go anyway, but that's besides the point. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's that I'm making 64 fuel gas. And that little bit is all it needs to slightly back up. Because it's probably been at max rate for a very long time. Yeah, output is full. Maybe that's all it needs. One little pipe upgrade. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. So, last stream, Past Jetty left us with 2 little problems. One was too much poop. The other one's too much trash. In theory, providing I can get rid of the steam, the exhauster should be able to get rid of easily now because you used to process 180, and that was one of the bottlenecks of this system. You output 72 exhausts. There were 3 of them, which was 216, and you could do 180. But because of the bump, this should now process at full speed. This is dedicated to this one. These 3 are dedicated to they're doing 18 each. That's 12, 12, 12, plus 12, plus a 6. Right? I think so. You burn the excess. Maybe that's also pushing it over the edge. Maybe that's adding too much steam to the system. Honestly, don't know. Seawater shouldn't be a problem. And the lag has begun. How do you manage that holding station? Which holding station? Had fun watching Jetty play Dwarf Harmonic. He was very stressed. I am. Carrot Play Workers and Resources. I really need to get back to Workers. Although I'm really worried because I've been away from it for so long. I think I'm going to end up losing half a day just trying to remember. Even though I've got notes, losing half a day trying to work out what I was doing. It starts buffering. Okay, so Twitch is having problems already. Yeah, I see my bit rates dropped to 5,000. Or it should be a flat 6. All right, Twitch, can I modify? Can I change that from Sydney 2 to Sydney 3? Hit OK. Obviously, I can't change that whilst live. Check my bandwidth. My bandwidth is happy. Physically check the modem. One of these tabs. That tab will do. That's the modem. Great. Refresh that page. Okay. So I'm only a little bit concerned that my modem has the CPU at 70% and the memory at 70%, but technically 70% is less than 100%, so it should be fine. And last hour, it seems fine. I'm actually uploading slower than I was previously. And then it's just got a little dip in it just now. Alright, so what we're gonna do, Twitch, we're gonna end the stream and restart the stream. Only affects Twitch. Oh god, that's not even working. Oh, okay, I was about to end and start on something that doesn't even work. Cool. No, that one. Okay, that one. No. All right, how do I get to the settings for this? That's not the settings page. That's not the settings page either. They're both ways that I can send off money. That doesn't actually help me get my answer to my question. Okay, let's try main settings. But I don't think it's in there. Stream. It says YouTube. That's what I expected. No. Tools. No. So the crappy one I have installed, and I can find the settings for that very easily, but I can't for the good one, which is probably means the good one's shit. If I right click, no, there's no right click command. Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay, all right. Hi, who is that? Hey, Mangy Panda. I'm just having a small problem with Twitch, and I'm seeing if I can fix this. Okay, vertical canvas help support general. Main outputs. Advanced settings. Okay. Output settings. Aha. Pick your closest Twitch into your server. You can find the closest recommended server by clicking here. Enter your stream key. Yeah, I've got my stream key. And I don't have a choice of individual servers. I definitely don't want to go to a different country. Does New Zealand have... Surely New Zealand has a Twitch server. No, it looks like they don't. No, they don't. All right, Twitch, we're going to try a very interesting experiment where I kill the multi-stream that I've been using for, I don't know, a very long time. A very, very, very long time. And I go back to the old one. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. No, we're gonna confirm, because I only have it from Pellet Guy so far. Other people having problems before I go click buttons and possibly break everything. Memos, where was it? Just remember we're minutes behind YouTube. We have been for a couple of days now. Yeah, well, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Yeah, the bitrate's getting worse. Poor network connection connected. Okay, Twitch Inspector, sure, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, this is nice. Okay, hang on, I'm looking at data. Yeah, so my data's just dropped, just way slower. Uh... Blah, 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 blah. Report issue. Okay, thanks. All right, yep. That doesn't help. Okay, so yesterday's stream. I actually have no idea if there's anything important in here that I'm not allowed to share, so I'm not going to even attempt. Yeah, it's just all over the place. Okay, all right. Okay, buffering. I had to remember YouTube because this got unwatchable, but I can't chat on mobile, so I have to chat here. Okay. Buffering issues. When I restart the stream, another buffering. One advantage. If you miss something on Twitch, you can go watch YouTube to rewatch it. Can somebody else if I confirm issues? Third buffering. Okay. Yeah, great. Buffering all the time. All right, fine. Twitch, we're ending the stream. We're going to restart. I don't know if you're going to hear this, but ending, swapping, encoding, and trying again. Cool. All right. Hopefully they can read text. End that. And go to my preview. Okay, I clicked the button, nothing's happened. That's also worrying. Hello? Oh, okay, it finally ended. All right. Can I go to that one? Can I go to that one? Sorry, YouTube, I can't read you at the second. I'm... Yes, okay, let's move the camera. So at least then if I get a refresh, I'll be able to see it. And then let's try... Oh, I see new data. Cool. All right. Fertilizer backed up. So Ratholis, good morning. I'm on 950 and your waste is working 100%. I don't know. I don't know. I'm at 1400 and it's fine. Although I'm doing plenty of food, and if you're giving them household goods, so you're giving them glass rocking chairs, that does increase the amount of waste they make. Okay, so where was that tab that I had open? The Twitch Inspecty tool thingamajiggy bob. Nope. 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 Okay, history. Inspector.twitch.tv. Okay, new broadcast, which is telling me it's 1 minute long, but sure. And Twitch. That's made the difference? Yeah, 100%. How you doing, Supercap? Do you use a recycling center? I do use a recycling center, but glass rocking chairs have wood as a main component, and you can't recycle wood, so it goes out as trash. Configuration check. Audio video configuration section. Address the following configuration issues. Your average bitrate is too high. At 6,003 kilobits per second. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Twitch. Okay. Twitch, are we back? I don't know if we're back. I don't know if it works either. We're about a minute behind YouTube, but no stuttering, which is nice. You probably shouldn't be behind YouTube. Twitch's panel still says, yeah, back. Back. Ouch. All right. I'm watching a mobile here and tablet there, and it's definitely ahead of here. I don't see buffering now. Okay, cool. So maybe it's a problem with the multi-stream software, which maybe is very, very far out of date. I don't know. But that at least rules out my ISP, which is nice. Although why it starts kicking in after a little bit, I've got no idea. All right. So with that little catastrophe sorted, let's get into Captain of Industry and have some catastrophes here. All right. So past Jetty left me with problems. Hopefully the trash is a sorted problem. No, the poop is a sorted problem, and the trash is hopefully a sorted problem as well. Actually, no, I'm giving them glass rocking chairs. No, I'm occasionally giving them glass rocking chairs. I don't know why it's occasional. Probably because the demand's too high. Yeah, that's the only thing I assume. Because I think wood's been sorted for a while now. Wood. No, that's not wood. That's wood. Wood. Yeah, that box of wood looks like it's sorted. So I think wood's been sorted for a while, so I don't know. I do know. Okay, so let's start with answer the question about the trash. If you do more household goods, that increases the amount of waste out of the town. Household appliances. What goes in household appliances? I don't remember. Household appliances have... That might increase trash, but I don't think so. Rubber's not recyclable. So that will also increase trash. So, and silicon's not recyclable either. Yeah. So it will increase trash. Okay, cool. Twitch is a little behind YouTube. That's really weird. It's normally the other way around. But okay. All right, as long as it's sorted. And then I'll have to sort out something in OBS in the future. Okay. And also laptops. What are they called? Electronics? Consumer electronics. Have plastic, which is non-recyclable. They have electronics 3, which includes electronics 2. Microchips. It includes microchips, which have the root item of eventually silicon that's not recyclable. And also the other root item being, electronics. Electronics has rubber not recyclable and silicon's not recyclable. So actually giving the people more things in does create more trash. So that's the only two answers. How you doing, freak? All right. So trash and poop hopefully sorts itself out. The 500 people that are unhoused can just stay unhoused for all I care. All right. I need to move the town. That's the main objective for today. So I have 1, 4, 6, 2, 8 people divided by T4 housing holds 460 people. Okay, which is 31.8 houses. So I need 32 houses. That's a block of 8. So 8, 16, 32. So I need that much space for town. So I need to find somewhere that I can put this. And the best answer that came last stream was here. Except that's all water currently, which is a small problem. Technically where the nuclear power plant is, which technically we're done with, is also an option. I want to be close to food. I could sort of put it here, but I have to reroute that whole train track, which is uranium, which is a possibility. Sort of. Ish. Maybe. Ish. I could take that T-junction, I could shift to the right or something, and then peel off it, go under the town and over, and up to here. Or I could try and put the train tracks through that gap and hook it to here. That could also be an option. I sort of need to have the whole nuclear thing existing. Also, nuclear is going to keep building this way, which is also a same problem with these train tracks. But the town needs to go somewhere, and it needs to have access to water, as in seawater. That's really all it needs. Oh, and it's going to produce salt. Yes. And technically, also, it currently produces all the chlorine for the whole island, which could be problematic. So, aluminium uses salt, right? No. I think it uses salt. I don't know. Titanium uses salt. One of these three processes. Two of these processes. It's you. It's you. No, it's you. You use salt and chlorine. Well, you actually produce chlorine. You use chlorine, but that's besides the point. You use salt as well. And brine is also used in that one. Brine's used in that one. Yes. So you're a major consumer of brine. That's one of the things the town does a very good job of producing. Well, a reasonably good job of producing. Yes. What's the plan behind moving the town? To not have it here. So I can remove all this, start here, and start redoing smelting from the start to the end. Because I do not have enough space. This was always temporary, and I've shoved enough belts through the area that temporariness has got a little bit out of control, just the smallest amount in some areas. You know, a little bit. And I literally don't have enough room for enough smelting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 steel. And then we've expanded down to another. There's just us recycled steel. So then I had another 4, possibly 6. Copper's the same story. I don't have any glass at all because the 4 glass smelters I have is not enough. That's probably why I don't have rocking chairs as well. It says working, but oh no, technically the belt's full. I don't even know how glass gets here, but that's besides the point. Oh, it gets off that belt. Okay. You produce 24. 24 times by 2, 4, 6, 8. 192. Yeah, it all should be running without a problem. The belts are running at the right speed. That's a 200 belt, and that leads into a 200 belt. And you guys are using half my glass to start with. That's why. Yep. Okay. Yep. So I need more room for more smelting, basically. And that means either move smelting, which we could do, but that also means moving all the infrastructure I have for all the train tracks, which is a giant pain in the ass. And it means I also have to keep delivering food via trains, which currently... Veggies. Veggies I'm out of. Veggies here I have some of. But that means I'm constantly got some sort of lag time between going, shipping, train, delivery. Happy weekend, Hank. Looking forward to today. Freak, I've already got fast breeding reactors. Actually, you sent me a message. I have no idea. I haven't read it. I saw you poked holes in all the things that I did. Thank you. I appreciate that. And complained about the 2 little pipes that were ghosts, that when we powered up the reactor, nothing went wrong at all. You know, because they couldn't output any steam, including the depleted steam for cooling the reactor so it didn't melt down the whole island. Yeah, thanks, mate. I appreciate it. So I need to move to town. And the options are here, so I get food directly, or here, so I can get food directly. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. How do you manage the holding station? So, this one. Sorry, I read it and then I didn't know what you're referring to. Main line is technically here, and also technically here. That goes straight down the middle between every single station, and out to the main line again. Which should have that and that changed. And technically that changed and that changed. Yeah. Sand's fine. Copper's fine. I know we built iron trains. I don't see where they are, so you know that doesn't help. They're out and about doing something. Oh, coming to station. Coming to station. Coming into station. Loading up at station. About to load up at station. Here you go. That's what they're doing. Can I also set no stop here? No stop here. And technically, I don't need that. Uh-huh. Oh my god. So much jumping when I let the game run for half a frame. And notice how the music reset? Yeah, like I said, the devs. Sound breaks if you don't unpause the game. And there ain't mining uranium. Go dig me some shiny rocks. Holy crap, that's deep. Okay, that might take us a while to dig out. Just a while. Oh. 3 tiles? 3 tiles. One, two, three. Can't leave any shiny rocks. No. We need all the shinies. Okay. You'll probably fall into the giant mine eventually. Okay, can I also... Now I've seen that still doesn't hit the target. Can I... Okay, this is the ramp. You guys are driving probably to this side. That's unfortunate, but we're gonna redig this. Can I get a flat? Can I go down just too wide? Because I only need a excavator to do this to start with. This side as far away from the existing as possible, because that's considerably deeper. Okay, well that's minus 30. Yeah, only one diggy boy should be able to do that at once. Maybe 2 if I'm lucky, but more likely 1. Actually 0, because that's outside the area. Oh, because I split it up so you guys could do that when you were bored. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to find another digging crew to come do that one. Alright, mind control tower, what? Has no place to dump products. Shit. You say so? You. No, it's not Hotech's page. It's the Rain Man who is full of rocks. Oh, yeah, that's not plugged in. I see your problem. Okay. Can I bring that to... Oh, no, shit. Okay. Can I, before I get sidetracked with the town... fix a few small problems, nothing too major, you know. There, thank you. Height 5. I want you to stop here. and then here, and then ground level. And where's the rock? The rock guy's there? There, okay. Is that pipe at height 3? No? Good. Okay, can I go one more tile? And then can we go to here? And yes, they're different heights. And yes, I don't give a shit. And yes, it's probably frustrating somebody. And it's fine. Right? You now right way? You are now right way. Okay, can I get somebody to come out here and build this? Because actually, how much unit is that? That's 8. That's 1. Okay, I can build that, and I can build that. And was that one continuous belt? It was almost. Okay, we can do that as well. Alright, so that way we can ship out more rock, which is just going to keep the monkey trains even busier. Oh, I don't have a buffer box for rock at all. Okay, hope for the best. Alright, so 2.8, sure. And upgrade you as well. And you are not a priority 9, you're a priority like 13. Right? Yeah, 13-ish. Oh, okay, 13-ish, please. Alright, so that should solve that problem. I also have to get bauxite mining going again, but that's a separate problem. So, problem number 1 is town. Which has to go here. Okay. I have a rock station here. Yes, you are rock. Yes, you are a rock pickup station. But you could be an unpickup station. Yes, you could be an unpickup station. Alright, can we have you become unload? And can you tell all your friends? And then can I put the bucket? Diggy boys might need to get around here, but they probably live with a bucket there. Okay, can I get you? I have 0 tiles worth of space. Okay, you were set to how many? Train limit of 2. And I literally can't park any trains here.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, we're gonna have to modify this significantly. Because I need to get resources out of this in a hurry. I'm out of uni, right? Surely I can afford the last pieces. Oh, crap. No, I can't. Cool. 0.3. 0.3. 0.3. Okay, can I... Cool, let's just do that. Okay. Alright, so I have 12, right? 4, 4, 4. So it's a 12 long station. Okay, can I get balancer? That's not going to work. Okay, I need you to be on ground level, stupid thing. Okay, height 5. On the ground, please. There and there. I need you to connect. Okay. R and F is off. F is off. Okay, so if I do that, that should exploit the fact that connectors move more material faster than a normal belt. So hopefully that means I can flood that thing with, I don't know, as much as I possibly can. I put you there, and I put you there. Okay. If I can flood it, then I can get at least. Freak, you're here. How many belts can I shove into a big box at the same time? And run at full speed? He'll know. He just did the test. Because he was shocked. 450s. I can't shove more in with a connector? Or are they just rate limited to that speed? Nope. Okay, fine. Only out. So out's unlimited. In's the one that's limited. I said he just did this test. He didn't take my word for something. People are in Discord talking about how Jetty broke the game in New Wave by what do they have? What do they want? People want a train versus a belt versus a truck race versus a box. I'm like, boxes are slow. The devs fixed it after I broke it. Okay, so that's one. Okay, can I get a second one out of here? Oh, you'll let me do that? Nice. Cool. We're gonna have a few belts. Yeah, it's all temporary. Okay, it's temporary. It's temporary. It's auto-saving. It's temporary. Yep. Can you come to here as well? Okay, I won't have the Unity to build this shit, but that's fine. If I can place it first. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I agree. Still a great decision. Pathfinder, you keep going. You're doing a great job. Maybe a little bit further. Okay, and then, hello? Yep, come on. Maybe beside the other belt. Okay, so I need to take one out of each one of these, and then technically I need to take a 1/3 belt out of each of these to get max throughput. Or I have 2 buckets. Oh, 2 buckets, way better answer. Because I need this to run at full speed, because they're going to send all the rock trains here. With no safety measures. Yeah, that's a great idea, Judy. What could go wrong? It's like 8 of them. And they have no room to park. And they'll just block the whole main line. Yeah, it's still a great idea. We're doing it. Alright. Can I get this belt moved across as well? Sure, whatever you want. I don't care, belt. Just across the map. Can you go here? And here. Okay. Can I get... No, I can't be bothered. Can I put you there? Can I put you there? Can I have... You meet a hole. Probably the 3rd hole. You can meet the 2nd hole. You can meet the 1st hole. You can meet the 1st hole. You can meet the 2nd hole. And you can meet the 3rd hole. And can you meet the... Okay. You almost had me. And that's 1 tile too wide for a bridge. 2 tiles too wide for a bridge. Well, I guess putting a bridge in at this point is a moot point. Okay. Can I get all of that built? That's allocated to this tower. This tower is allocated here, which said rock only. Cool. Can I get... Oh, they're in 2 pieces. Okay, fine. Urgent. Urgent. Oh, hang on. I need to cross the streams. I need shit in one to go the other. And vice versa, in case one backs up. Which it shouldn't, but, you know, factory automation games, it always does. Okay, can I cut there? Okay, can I move those guys over there? Can I... Okay, urgent. And, yeah, you're already urgent. You're going to be urgent, and you're going to be urgent as well. You already are, and you're going to be urgent, and you're going to be urgent. can I get that part done? Can I get... It has to be that one. Yeah. And that. I don't need that. I don't need that. And I'm not going to use that one. I'm not going to use that one. Can I trim? Oh, and this is like a level 1 build or something. Well, bugger. It's going to get upgraded like twice. Okay. Can you go here? Can you go... Yeah, I know. It's on a turn. You can't do it on a turn anymore. That belt piece doesn't technically exist anymore. Okay, can I get that done? Can I do... You. Fine, you. Can I then do that? Uh-huh. 31 uni. Let's go. Alright, can I do that? That? No? Okay, I can't do that. But I can do that. I missed some pieces. Okay. Alright, can I do... Can I do that part? At least that part. Alright, can I have the monkey trains? All of them. 7 of them, cool. Can you go to... Add station. Here. Go to start location. Start location to rock peak 1. Start location to rock peak 1. Turn that off. Okay. Go here. Oh shit, I didn't build that half. Oh, that seems important. Unpause all that. No, you... Oh shit. There's crap on the ground. Which will cost me extra if I click on it. Oh, no, okay. There. There. That one. Why do you keep telling me no? I have 50 uni. I have no construction parts. Okay, that's the new one. Okay. Unrestricted train limit, none. Okay, so then we go back to here. We go to here. What happens if I pause this? Does that force all the trains to go to the other end? Rock unloader. No. You can go to the other station. Rock waiting bay. Gold rock loader. Main fuel line. Okay. That works. You. Where are you going? You're going to go find rock. Excellent. Where are you going? Nowhere. Cool. Where are you going? To go find rock. You're going to go find rock. And... Find rock. And... Oh. Start location rock 2. Excellent. And find rock. Okay. So, a small amount of rock is on its way. Why the hell don't I have construction parts? Why don't I have construction parts this time? No idea. Alright, open the floodgates, because I need belts. Like now. Okay, so you are mostly complete. You're like a couple of parts short. You're actually running. You're mostly complete. mostly. Okay, having no construction parts is going to make moving the town a lot harder. Like a lot harder. I don't have concrete slabs. What? Why? Why are you stuttering? Oh, truck, stop taking from this box. You can take from these boxes, but not the other one. You need 36. Oh, that should have been upgraded like 1,500 years ago. Okay. Oops. Alright, cool. Can we get that done? Alright, so we should have one belt that's continuous at least. Excellent. I need that to get done. And that to get done. And that to get done. Okay. And then I need these to be a higher priority than the bucket. The bucket can sort of wait. No, you're urgent. You have 13 parts. Well, we're going to remove you and make the parts magically disappear to somewhere else and put it back. Okay. So if... No, they are unloading. Nice. Okay. And arrivals 5 trains. Okay, 5 trains full of rock. Waiting for free track. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, you want to go through that section. And there be a tube parked there. And that tube be going to here. And that tube be parked there because you're not full of limestone. Okie dokie. Can we make a small minor change to limestone station? That's here, right? Cool. Delete that. Yep, bugger off. Okay, now you go rogue. No, rogue's also going there. Okay. More problems, but sure. Okay, and then you're going to come in with rock, right? That needs 50 parts. That needs 150 parts. That needs less parts. Can I? Okay, I can't go that one. Oh, there's an iron trade stuck behind you as well? Awesome. They're unloading without too much trouble. Oh, 30 parts. Okay, can I go to rock? Waiting go. What happens if we pause this? Oh, oh, they're all very unhappy. Okay. I don't have to dig some strong foundations for the town first. I've got 80,000 in storage. I have to dig shit. Wait for free track. Okay. No, that seems to be sorted. Okay, so if the station's paused, they just skip it, which is good to know. You need 100 and something. You need 100 and something. The belts are running flat out. Oh, actually, technically, well, technically you're meant to go into what? I'm missing a belt. Which belt did I remove? Oh, that's the input belt. I want the output belt. Do I have any chance? Yeah, I thought that would be the answer. Okay. Can I get a U balancer there? Yeah, it's King Hill already. Turns out technical difficulties take up time. Come on, plug in. I know you want to. Okay, can I get that built with Uni? Yes, I can. Okay. That's a very full bucket. That's what we like to see. Well, I don't like to see a very full bucket. I like to see a more empty bucket, but you know, I'll take bucket. Cool. All right, so you are 50 parts short, and you are way more parts short. Okay, we're gonna pause you. And I get this one done, and we'll unpause the other one. Okay, and some other truck from somewhere else has been assigned to come take away this rock, and therefore it hasn't happened. And you were going to unassign for now, because the bucket don't not exist, and I don't have any parts. Okay, that solves that one. Can I unpause this one? And then you're like a priority 2 or something, so you'll be next. Alright, so I don't know how much rock we need, but that's really deep. So the answer is a shit ton. Okay. Oh, okay. Next. Are you going to do the same and say that path is invalid? If I pause the station, do I actually have to remove it from the thing? Yes. Okay, fine. Schedule. No. Solved. I don't care. Just go. Huh? What? It's paused. It can't be full. Alright, fine. Pick up the rock from there. Drive to the unload station. Here. And unload it. Okay. Alright, so I've missed lots of people because technical difficulties and construction part difficulties, but how are we all doing? How are we all doing for King of the Hill? Alright, who did I miss? How you doing, Secretary? I got Hank earlier. More farms? 10 to the farm? Maybe. Death! What's the happening? Nothing. Nothing's happening. I just need to fill in this wall like now. Hence, all the monkey trains now bringing all the rock here. All the rock here. And in theory, we're going to fill this in like now. Then we're going to move the town here, which is still going to leave me problems because I don't think I can actually have enough room to fit the town here with all its amenities. Yes. Chance of reigning managed democracy in the next 30, 0. 0 Psy. next chance would be post-stream. What's that? I've been streaming an hour, so 3 plus. But by then, it's normally you're normally done for the day by then. Okay, so you can't park here. You cannot park there. Can I go to here? Does this have unlimited quantities of rock? It does for the moment. We're gonna have you have. There are no. Oh, hang on. All modules full. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna change you to unrestricted with a train limit of 1. The train can just come here and park. Going down. It says it's going down. Okay. Alright. And turns out multi-change got broken. That's why. An 8-day balancer. Yes. Boxes are so slow, but the uni is infused, but its delivery accuracy might be a bit erroneous. No, Uber, if you pause things, it only gets delivered 1 place. Okay. That's King the Hill. That's JT for the win. And I'm gonna scroll back up and catch all the things that I missed. So, mTor, welcome. Junius, thank you for hitting the follow button. Chris, you're late. That's unexcusable. Yeah, that's definitely not heading in at full speed. But welcome. Eleanor Cats, how's the moving planning? Also, stream says it's left flaky today. Yeah, I swapped from one multicast, I normally have, technically OBS thinks it's streaming to YouTube, and then a separate module is streaming to Twitch. And I had 2 pieces of software that did that. One that I stopped using a long time ago, which is the one I'm using now, and the other one, which I've been using for ages without an issue. And obviously there is an issue. So I've swapped, and hopefully all good now. Can I go accept assigned only? Yep, so it's only these 3 trucks that are going to do this. Can I have you prioritize out and out? Can I have that balancer in there? Prioritize out and out? Yes. So this becomes the primary box, which turn that off, turn that back on and empty. And only those 3 trucks can access. And then this one, everybody can access. And hopefully all the rock gets shoved there first. At least most of it. And those 3 trucks can take care of it. And only if we get extra to go in here. And then some truck from somewhere across some part of the map will come do that. And yes, this is working. So, how goes it? Great, except... I need to do space science. Except the place I need to build the town has a small problem, and that is its water. Okay, can I do that? Yep, I have lots of space science. Can I turn that off and that off? We find some science. I now have low amounts of fruit. Okay, cool. Low supply concrete. We expect that for just about forever. But at least the concrete's moving now, which is nice. Too much poop is being less poopy. Too much trash is... I actually have no idea. Okay, too much poop is being less poopy. Nice. And too much trash is being too much trashy. Bugger. I have a backup plan. Not a great backup plan. It's a backup plan. You're a pipe too. You're a pipe too. What else plugs in this pipe? This. What the hell's this? A nothingness. Excellent. I like nothingnesses. Okay, so maybe that also fixes the trash problem. Maybe. Okay. What else I missed multi-chat? Grim Bean, how you doing? Also, Corianne, how you doing? And Mass Spectrometer, welcome back. Bane's going back in with a hair tree harvester. Say do! How you doing? I got Si's message. Interesting idea for an MMO. What? Well, did he do a highlighted message? Because they don't show up properly. No, I thought it was a mention. No, mention shows up. Okay. For delivering food, transforming via belts is better-ish. What? That jumped. Better than trains because I think the trains are a little bit later. The train make air pollution also in both and take space on the ground. Am I right? Poshman, trains are going to be cheaper overall in a number of ways, or more convenient. Trains are going to have a lot of advantages. They're going to take up less space. Okay. Overall, I have a train that's doing one of each food category and dropping them all off. And I've got jack of it, and I've gone with full-blown stackers. So, like, this much area is for a loose food plus a unit food plus multiple trains to sit if they ever back up, which hasn't happened because there's a lot of food to get moved. Loading stations are quite small, but I have had to allocate some space so we can have multiple trains potentially sit here to load, potentially. Trains have the advantage of long distance. Very long distance, way better with trains. Short distance, belts. Hence why the town is hopefully going to get put in the water after the water is no longer water. And I'm just going to belt food from there to there. Straight down the side of a mountain. Because, of course they will. Goat belts are the best belts. All right. Victoria has no fuel. Is she up a mountain? Where the hell are you, Victoria? Okay, so you're not technically up a mountain, but you're in the coal mine. Who has no coal to mine? Oh, well, that'll do it. Yeah, absolutely no coal mine. Okay, can we go mine some coal? And out of fuel or not, you're good to go. Cool. We have a low supply of copper, ignoring that problem. Train has no fuel. That sucks. Fixed. Oh, I also turned off all the uni things. I really need to do this. And I need to crank that back up. Yeah, okay. Low supply of lab equipment, that's fine. We just need to buffer it. Fruit is low. Concrete slabs is low. Not enough housing. Too much poop is definitely going down, right? Definitely going down. Waste is also now going down. So, who was the person asking earlier? It was like over an hour ago now, so it's got up a lot. But I was asking about the hit the max cap at 9,500. Turns out there's a couple of pipes that need to be tier 2 or tier 3 due to change ratios, which I had completely missed. Obviously. Okay, veggies. Glass. Yeah, I know I don't have enough glass. I don't have enough meat. And that's where we're up to. Okay. So, with those problems hopefully sorted, trash is now sorted. I don't need to pay attention to that either. You guys have nowhere to put dirt. Can I give you... Okay, I need... Oh, God. I haven't even cut this flat yet. I need that done. Okay, can I do... Not that tile. Okay, I should be able to do this. I should be able to do this. I should be able to do that. And I should be able to do that. And that. Technically, I can even do the 14 out to there and the ramp 13 there. Yeah. Okay. What? Dirty control tower. Okay, dirty control tower has just finished that ramp, which is cut to the same height as this. No, it's cut one tile deeper. Okay, perfect. Can I get... I need you guys to do... what? 2 tiles into here. 2 tiles? 3 tiles? 5, 8 tiles? 13 tiles? I don't know. Probably... Actually, I need you to do probably that. No, that's wrong. That's better. Probably 1 tile like that. And then also flat. High autosave. We need to talk autosave. I'm very done. Very done. You're a little bit too often. Okay, can I also do... Remove concrete. Oh, yeah, which removes designations for reasons that I do not understand. Okay, can I... Settings, miscellaneous... 30 minutes! That seems somewhat reasonable, but it's far too often. Oh. Sure. Okay. Alright. So, silicon poly is something I can't do anything about. We just... Oh no. Crap, is it slag again? Okay, I have 2 things that I can't do anything about. Can I... Okay, can I get a... No, one of them. One of them. I think I've hit the point where we've reduced more than what one ship can keep up with slag, providing my limestone's fixed, providing we are making fertilizer. No, it's definitely not fixed. Okay, it should be fixed. Upgrade. Let's play follow the belts. Upgrade. 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 Up. Uppies. Also uppies. You know, back in the day when you didn't pay maintenance on your belts, you just get the upgrade planner out and just swipe the whole lot. Be like, you know, what do I care if limestones happens to be Mark 4 belts? It's fine. I get that part done. I get. All of those done. I get that one done. Okay. So then we need to follow the belt a second time and make sure it's the correct speed. Fluid station. Oh, no, that one's expensive. Bad. Very bad. Shit. Can I get a thingamajiggy bob? No, there, please, and there, please, and there, please, and there. Can I sit you two? Can you even unload? Nah. Okay. Can I pause both of you? Uh-huh. And uh-huh. Okay. Can I get that built? Okay. Can I get you unload? Run that pipe back into there. Build. Pause. Yep, empty that back into the system. And then if you fall over, it's probably not nearly as bad. Alright, iron guys can't do any iron stuff. Can you do some copper stuff? Like there, and there, and. Something like that. Let's go down 3 tiles to start with. Okay, let's go down like 10 tiles to start with. And then you can just like do, I don't know, that far. Cool. Alright. And there's more copper in them hills, more iron in them hills. Okay, are you finished? No, not really. Did you forget which way liquids move? You did. Cool. Liquids move this way. It's like oxygen included. You gotta tell each pipes which way they need to go. How's the FBI doing? Fine. Turns out I actually need to go do something about it and actually have more. I need it to fill up. Oh. What happens if I'm generous? I give you a tank. If I shove core fuel into a tank, does the tank get filtered for core fuel? No. Okay, worth a shot. Alright, fine. Just don't fall over. Alright. Uranium. Okay, no, hang on. That's a problem. That's fine. That's a problem. You don't ignore that. Poly. Poly is limestone. Limestone is... faster. Excellent. Faster. Oh, you seem like a decent length. We're just going to make all of you faster. Then you come to here, which... Okay, goes that way, and actually ends up in oil. And somehow between there and there, it ends up very empty. Okay, can I have you go faster too? And that's not the one that actually gets to oil. That's that one. Okay, and then whilst we're here, I put in the balancer. Can I have you just dump into there as a backup plan? Pretty out.
5, 3, 1,
0. Boom. Okay. Limestone, it definitely has a belt at the wrong speed. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just needs to get here. Okay. Limestone looks way better. Ish. That's the 200 belt. Where the hell's that going? What? Okay, I thought limestone already went there. Whatever. Okay. Limestone go faster. Therefore, fertilizer go faster. Therefore, how long has fertilizer been dead for? A while. A very long while. Okay. Therefore, slag disappear. Therefore, sour water get processed. Because I upgraded the bucket. and then we ignore the problem. Yeah, that was the plan. It didn't work very well. Okay, hopefully that works. Alright. You are better. You are also better. Okay, so... Okay, food. Food and beachfront truck parking. Okay, can I get that go to there? Can I get that to go there? Alright. And... So we must only be having... no, 120, yeah. Why do we have fertilizer 1? You are already in. What is fertilizer 2? Okay, 128. 130. Okay, it's going up. Alright. Okay. And nobody's jammed on food and can't output. Cool. So I can put in one more farm. And I need you lot to finish. And I need somebody to come pick up the bricks. Anyway. Oh, okay, the bricks are permanent. Alright, and you are assigned to here, which is assigned to this, which means it's dumping there. And this is not closer, so that's why they're dumping on that side. And I have how many trucks assigned to this? 30. Well, it's 30 trucks. Surely you can have a little bit longer of a drive distance. Can I unassign that tower? Well, that tower's not assigned. So maybe the trucks start driving to the right instead? Cyrus, which way are you going? You're going to fuel. Okay, that doesn't actually help me. Can we maybe put a ramp here so trucks can get in and out from both sides? You're also getting fuel. I regret this fuel station. I plug that in. Yeah, here. Yep, perfect. Looks good. Other direction. Okay, and then can I plug this in here? Not fuel. Oh, okay, you're gonna go there. Fine, that sort of works. Okay, ship come back. Tank still very full. Oh, but we are processing sour water now, which is definitely an improvement. And you guys do both recipes, that's right. Okay. Vegeta has no fuel. Okay, so having them drive A to B is definitely failing somewhere along the line because they don't get a chance to refuel, but whatever, I don't care. Okay, you're now getting rid of your slag correctly. I can't tell. Slag's in there somewhere. Okay, good enough. Closing that, deleting it. Closing that one, deleting it. Yep. Low supply of lab equipment. Yeah, that's intentional. Fruit is filling back up. Concrete slab is never going to get fixed. Poop is almost done. And you're definitely going down as well. Veggies, glass, we know about. Death JJ also doesn't have any fuel. Okay, with the extra labs off, I actually have a union. Oh, you were that close to a fuel station. Wow. Okay. Since update 3, blanket fuel can be stored in liquid storage tanks. No, it can't. No, Mesa Hugger. Liquid storage is not an option. I cannot put any of the fuels in tanks. I put them in train depots, but not tanks. Okay, so these go into probes. You... That pipe doesn't exist. That pipe doesn't exist. Yeah, that's fine. Take it away. Alright, so I need... Copy. This is core fuel. This is used core fuel. You pause... Yeah, you paused the fluid production for collapsing a while ago. Well, no, I put down a tank and nothing happened. It didn't go in the tank. I can't set the filter on the tank beforehand, and I can't force it in. I can put it in a ship. In a train loading station? That I can do, but I can't put it in a normal tank. Because you bet, if I could store, for the shits and giggles, a tank with 5,000 core fuel, I would. Okay, and then you are enriched fuel. Whatever. Yeah, enriched blankets. These are for the rich blankets. Only the rich blankets. Go to there, and then go to there. Okay. Can I get all of those builds? Actually, can I delete that? Okay. And that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. Can I move you? That one tile. Great. You go away. No, you put down a new support. You're not allowed to put down a new support. There. 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 Okay. Then you live on the ground right there. Can I rip those out? Can I put you here and here and here and here? Great. Okay. Build that. And that. So, that's red fuel onto the next reactor. That's blue fuel. No, that's return fuel back to that thing. That's core fuel, which goes to a reactor, which would go left. And that's enriched blanket thingy-majiggy-bobs that would go back this way. Okay, and then I need these things. These things are going to have one in, one out. And can I have another one? And that's 1, 2, 3. 3, 6, 6, 9, 12, 13. Okay. And then I want to have... Barrels get me probes. And non-barrels get me boosters. Okay, so can I have 2 of them doing probes? And then can I have many... Hang on, does that give me a count by any chance? No, it doesn't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10 doing rocket boosters.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Aussie nuts! How you doing? How you doing? you doing, mate? Messahaga, you say it's possible. I've tried. It hasn't worked. Twice. How you doing? Somebody from chat will give you a shout out, hopefully. Hopefully. If not, I'm going to send them back to the gulags. They get retrained. Because they were trained. How you doing? What were you doing? How are you health-wise? Because last time I caught a stream, actually, to be more exact, last time Sassy caught one of your streams, in the morning, yeah, it would have been a morning out time. You were not doing crash hot. You were post-surgery, but doing a little bit better and just got back from memory to streaming. And then I'm now living US shift. So I'm up all nights, Australian time. So I never get to see you at all. And chat is bad. Chat? No, tab doesn't work. Aussie nuts. There we go. Bad chat. You're fired. Tom Clancy's Division 2. I've never played it. But that's pretty common for just about all the games that you play. But I'm still cracking up hours on Helldivers. A lot of them. And Sassy has no interest in playing Helldivers, which is ridiculous. Fluid in pipe. Fluid not in tank. Fluid definitely not in tank. Still not in tank. Still not in tank. Cool. What does Sassy play? The last thing she played. Ozzy, do you remember the last thing you, me, and PJ played with Sassy? We did Duke Nukem, then we did the black and white one, whatever it was called. No, you cannot storage. You cannot storage. She plays mobile games. So, welcome Raiders. Ozzy's probably said mean things about me, or nice things, 50-50, half dozen the other. He's probably said I'm an Aussie. That's probably about the nicest thing he said. I'm Jenny. We're playing Capital History. It's a factory mixed with it's a factory logistics game. Yeah. We have nuclear power. We even have our very own ISS right here, bottom left-hand corner. It's early. You know, maybe it'll do other things in the future. It does science, which is not running at full speed. Because why? Okay, fine. We'll bid up a second lab. Yeah. Diablo 4? Yeah. Mess Hugger? No idea. They might have closed it off at some stage. And because you've still got that storage tank there, it won't stop you doing it? I don't know. I honestly can't tell you. So, how are you, Nutter, and how is Tom Clancy's Division? Okay, if I plug all of these in. Okay, now I gotta work out how the hell I'm gonna prioritize this. Okay, first off, you can be a bigger pipe. Partly on principle, partly because it looks very full. It is very, well, it's not super full, but it's very full. Actually, no, it is super full. Okay. So you're prioritizing out to make core fuel. Okay, that sounds legit. And then you make new fuel, which should not be the priority back in. That would have been my solution, right? Correct, that is my solution. So not the priority in. And then I need a not the priority in. Yes. And they're already pipe 3s, pipe 2s. Okay, can I get an upgrading? And can I upgrade all those at place one tier. Yeah. Okay, take a pipe 3 and bring that to here, to here, here, and then to here. And I'm guessing Aussie, Raid, and Ran. Okay, so you're gonna do green ones. You guys are gonna do the other ones. The green ones are the bad ones. So can I put you 3 at this end? And then can I put this one at that end? I can't remember the name of the game. Now it's bothering me. Okay, so you need to go the opposite direction, and then can I get a pipe? T1's plenty. No, you go into there. You go into there. You go into there, and there, and there. Monkey Man, what disaster we faced today? Well, we took all the monkey trains, we retired them. They no longer drop rock on that side of the island. That's today's disaster. Okay, you're gonna have to go that way. How radioactive is the green one? Great. How radioactive is orange one? 2. Okay. This is gonna be tricky to make. I guess we go here, 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 here. Yeah. Okay, and then these are not radioactive, correct? Okay, so can we get a little box for those? Yeah, okay, trucks, it's fine. Made path. Shut up. 64 years. Okay. And you're full, and you're processing. You're still making blue fuel, and you're making new blue fuel. Yes. Okay, so I don't need new blue fuel, but I do need this to go out. How dare you retire the monkey trains? Big train will have some words with the captain. No, we just repurposed them. They're all going to the opposite direction now. Okay. Let me get this done, and then we'll talk through today's disaster. Yeah, I said today's disaster is probably accurate. Okay, can I get you upgraded? Yes, please. And then can I get you upgraded? Yes, please. And then can I do all of this because the other one's not built yet, so I can't hit him with an upgrade planner, which is fine, I hope. Let's not upgrade that one. And can I build all of that? I think. No, can I upgrade? Well, we're upgrading that one too. Okay, I want to hit this tile. Just that tile. You also got one level. Okay, so all that gets done. Everybody becomes a big pipe. That gets done to here. That gets done. Those get done. That gets disconnected. You look stupid now. You get to become a bigger pipe. And then an even bigger pipe. And I need to have that belt built. I'll get you 3 belts. And they need 14 workers each. That should be okay. And you guys should start getting in core fuel. Yes. And I don't know. Maybe I have enough workers. Maybe I don't. Okay. Can I go back to this? Can I go this? Okay, there's something wrong with lab equipment. I don't know what. Output is full. Output is full. I got no idea. I shouldn't have more space science than I have normal science. I should be making normal science way faster. I got no idea what's... Okay. Alright, so, did that work? Yes, it did. They're shorter products. Okay. So, you have a priority into that line first. Yep. And then you have a priority into... Do I need to prioritize the priorities of the priorities? I do. I do. Okay, I need you to cut back. I need you to cut back. I need a balancer. Okay, that's just miles in the air. Can you come down a bit? Okay, can I get a big fat pipe there to there? Flipped. Build and... build. And then I need... Okay, I need that plugged in. I need that plugged in. That's for sure. Okay, and then... If I prioritize this... then I'd constantly be losing core fuel. So I need to prioritize this until this backs up. And then once it has, I need to prioritize that one. Once it backs up, it can't flow any more fluid. Because it can't flow any more fluid, can I flip that? Once it can't flow any more fluid, build flip. Once it can't flow any more fluid into this system because this system can't output. Yes, because you... Okay, so you're going to be operating at a loss. Therefore, I need this one to operate a profit. Yeah. And then once it's full in the pipes, you can't take in any more enriched fuel. Therefore, the enriched fuel has to go into this pipe, which has a little tiny pipe there that's the wrong size. But that means the enriched fuel has to come into this pipe. And then we make these ones, which gives you more blue fuel. And the blue fuel is the priority in, which keeps this system jammed and it lets this system work. Until we're low on blue fuel, then this system will run and this system will turn off. Yes. That's how it works. Got it? Got it, chat? Excellent. Cool. How much blue fuel's in here? A lot. Okay, if I flow all the blue fuel in to... here. If I flow all the blue fuel into that spot, which is the priority in, then that'll keep the other system backed up for longer, which will then let me make... okay, can I flip this? That'll let that drain. Yep, you're draining. Can I flip that? 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 And you're unloading as well. Okay, so that should let all the blue fuel drain into the pipe, big pipe over there, the actual reactor. Can I flip you? Yep. Okay, you're moving occasionally. That's fine. It's a little pipe, and there ain't a lot of buffering over here. Okay. That should work. That should work. It should keep this system from turning on for longer, which should let me put more blue fuel in the system, which should let me make more of these. My only issue is, technically I need to do a 50-50 split between these three and these ones. Okay, that's slightly more problematic. I'll answer your question, Mega, in a minute. I'm doing logistics. Like, it's not even maths anymore. It's, I don't know, logistics flow arguments. Can I get a fluid, a pipe balancer, which would have to go here? Oh, I can go above this, all this shit. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, can I remove that part? Can I get you? That height. That's a straight line. Can I plug that in there? Can I plug that in there? Okay. Can I get you built, you built, you built? And then bring this to height 4. Come all the way back to the start. Can you just live there for 2 seconds? Can I disconnect that for 2 seconds? Flip that and plug that in there. Okay, so that then pushes all the fuel to the balancer, and then the balancer will do a 50-50 split. So that means I have a chance of getting shiny plutonium, which is not going to cause any problems at all, or enriched 20%. And it should be, you know, a 50-50 split between the two of them. Except all those pipes are going backward. Fuck. Flip, flip, flip. Flip, flip. Flip, flip. Flip, flip. Yeah, okay, solved. Except now you look stupid. I should have just put a splitter in here and fed 50% there, and the other 50% just jumped over here and gone in there. But whatever, it's done now. Alright. Not enough maintenance 1. That seems like an issue. See, I go to try and explain something, and then suddenly the shit has hit the fan. Oh no, no, actually we're just like, it's just over the limit. Cool. I can't fit another one of those machines in anywhere. Uh-huh. 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 What the hell's that? That's copper. And that's gears. Okay, so gears is half the equation. Anyway, say electronics? They're there. Okay, so electronics would have to come out here. Gears would have to come out here. Recyclables would have to go into that belt, which is going to be super easy to hit. Never. Okay, that worked. Yep, I accept. You are the chosen belt. Okay, you plug in there. They are gears. Plug in there. Cool. Electronics, you are here. Cool. Can you come? Works great. Love it. Perfect. Dead easy. Fit in like a charm. Do you need 12 people? We got 22. Everything's fine. We're not over the cap yet. Yeah. Okay, still counting down. Alright. Maintenance, what looks struggling? No, it's fine. It's fine. Spot on. Spot on. You know, right on the spot on limit. Okay. Factory fit, Jerry. I think you need more housing, Jenny. No. Wish. If I have more housing, then they produce too much trash and too much shit. And then I need to build another one of these, which I'm not doing. So we've just paused 2 houses, and the extra 500 people living outside normal housing. Also, that just maxed out. Cool. Where are our data centers? They're over here, right? Yeah, they're over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unpause. Cool. 4 workers. Everything's fine. 4 whole workers free. It's great. It's glorious. Also, I need those to move. And oh, you guys are carving out the corner of the mountain 1 tile at a time. Great, guys. You're doing an awesome job. Where are our trucks going? Our trucks are going... They are still going there. Crap. You. Oh. Okay. But you are assigned to these, and you're not going to the ones you're assigned to. That's just annoying. Very annoying. Super duper annoying. There's no way for me to force you to go the other way? Okay, can I go import route to this guy? And this guy? And that's it. Okay, and can I say accept assign only? Oh. Huh? Why for we send the buckets this direction? You're assigned to these towers. You should go to these towers. Okay, double pause. Try again. Nope. He is just ignoring whatever I tell him to do. Accept sign only. Oh, technically I released this guy. Yeah. Because we have no trains bringing shit here anymore. Alright, maybe accept assign only will make it work. Double pause, try again. Oh, okay, that's that. No. Oh, God. Why can't you come dump here? Oh, because these are rock only. Oh, I see the issue. Rock and dirt. Dirt. Okay, now we find one of these guys and we go double pause. And you want fuel. You don't count. You have rock only. Okay, so you're going there. And new guy. Who is the new guy? New guy, rock and dirt's going there. Okay, cool. Can I turn that off? Can I turn that off? And then to confirm, you can go that way. And I need a new bucket. Hey. Turn sludge into compost. That's not the issue. Sludge is already turned into compost. Yep. Filling the water close to the farms and moving down there. I'm moving the whole housing. The housing has to get moved. Okay, housing has to get moved here. So all the monkey trains that were going to the far end of the map are now bringing all the rock to here, all of it, which gets mass unloaded, head down the belts through a 8-lane balancer to a couple of dedicated buckets with dedicated trucks that just drive back and forth and dump all the rock here. Because my town is at minimum, if I fully upgrade the housing, that big with the current population. So I need that much area to dump the town. Then I have to add poop to it. Then I have to add food to it. and whatever else. So the plan is to take food from right here, get rid of the trains, belt the shit straight down. I don't want to build on the titanium because that would have been way better, but I sort of want the titanium first. So, you know, we're going to dig out the titanium, which you guys are well under titanium. Can we stop doing that then? And can we go flat and maybe up? Can we maybe do some upsies? Flatsies. Oh. Do you have... Are you allowed to dump stuff here? Okay, you're now allowed to dump stuff here. I don't give a shit. Can I have you go flatsies like that? Nope, that's the wrong one. N. N flatsies. N flatsies. Okay, and then can we then dig ups? Dig upsies? Upsies, I said. Upsies. Okay, upsies. Yeah, I'm going to try upsies because I want the titanium and the sand and everything else is just nice. But yeah, I don't want to put the housing here because that would have worked, but it means I don't get titanium. I sort of want titanium. So yeah, town needs to go here. The problem is there's a tiny bit of water in the way. Smallest amount. So all the rock trains are coming here, like all of them. And fuck it, we're going to throw the dirt in as well. I don't care. I just need it full. Is the slag bucket still being a problem? Possibly. How do I still have sour water? How? It hasn't moved. Okay, hang on. You're short on sulfur now? Wow. Okie dokie. Do we have a sulfur in bucket? We probably just don't get enough sulfur in for fertilizer on this scale. Yeah, Key Hills any second. So yeah, I just need that filled in, which is slightly problematic on the fact that it's slightly problematic that there's an awful lot of area that is awfully deep. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what? Power? What the fuck? You are not speaking mine. No. Right, this seems like a great time for me to go for a bio break, before I regret not going for a bio break earlier. Again, I have idle trucks. 45 idle trucks. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend. Hi, my friend. Enjoy King of Hill. Enjoy the fact that I forgot YouTube to hit the like button. I forgot Twitch to hit the follow button to make sure you get those extra tickets in King of Hill. And I need to buy a break. Oh god, that's fucked. Can we do that, please? Not that. Stop filling where you're digging. Digging where you're filling. It's annoying. Alright, hopefully somebody will remove a hill. I'll be back. No. Alright. Mage! Congratulations on being King of the Hill. You're done well. Done well. Alright. So, why? Huh? 288. That's why. Okay. That's an easy answer. Those belts are still 2-2. Okay. Do that. Solved. You have no fuel. Oh! Okay. Big rock trains, no fuel. Bad for main lines. Very bad. Very, very bad. Future main lines need to be built with bypassing lanes for when somebody decides to run out of fuel. At least he was going to the fueling station. It's very nice of him. You also were going to the fueling station, weren't you? Yeah, both Death JJs were. Death, it's your fault again. All right. So you guys have picked up dirt from a dirt box. The dirt box has some dirt in it. And I have no idea how many trucks there's just hanging around idle with dirt in them, but I have 37 idle. 8 idle. Okay, 8 idles less idle. Okay. High supply of depleted uranium. What the? Oh, that's right. We are still technically making depleted uranium. Yes, we're just turning them into enriched 20s. 400. Where can I send the 400 to? I can't. And that means this is technically not running now. Bugger. I can send the 400 there. And then as long as it started running, which relies on this to be empty, and it's not empty. Yep. Okay, let's start with this. This pipe is empty. Go away. Oh. That means you guys are sitting on yellow cake. Alright, can I do that? Okay, I can do that. And then I can pause you and you. Yeah. Change my mind. I want the pipe back, please. Let's unpause you and you and let you burn through the materials you've got. Then I can get rid of the zigzag pipe. You can go away. You can go away. You still have 250 in you. And once that's all flown out, we should be better off. Minus 12 workers. Bugger. We'll fire somebody. I'm sure of it. Soon. .tm. That's right. I could probably live without 3 of those. I could probably also... Nah, most of the chickens are still alive. It's good. It's fine. Most of the chickens. Okay. Let's just go find some workers. Okay. You are an assembly 5. So if I make you an assembly 5, then you don't have to run. Cool. And if I make you an assembly 5, then you never needed to exist in the first place. Okay, minus 6 workers. Still not good. Okay, same principle here. If I upgrade... If I pause 2 of you, I can upgrade 2 of you, and therefore I can upgrade Okay, the PCBs are doing something special over here. Really special. I have no idea which way that bolt goes, so build it. And it's going the correct way. Okay. Then I can... I got 2 workers, it's fine. Can I pause you and upgrade you? Because that level of assembly doesn't actually require workers. It does require the next level of maintenance, but you know, hopefully that's fine. Hopefully. Okay, so can I go back to uranium thingies? Over here. So you've burnt out and you've burnt out. Okay. I want to remove you, but I want to remove your resources first. So, can I get rid of you and you? And that means I can unpause you. Output is full. Well, it's not going to be soon. Ooh. No. We're going to keep them. Hang on. Build. Build. Much better. Huh? But they're paused, so they won't run. Crap. Those that didn't pause beforehand. Alright. Pause, you are paused. Alright, can you burn out what's in here? You, we're gonna let run as well, and you can just output all your crap. You can stop. And you can stop in a minute. Waiting for products. Yeah, I really wish I could get rid of this stuff. Pause. You have nothing. You can be paused. You two are about to burn out, then you can be paused. Meanwhile, so I should probably unpause the uranium belt, so we still have uranium ore coming in. Come on. Yeah, you're done. You're now done as well. You should process once more, and then you can be done. And then eventually get rid of the pipe. If I can get rid of the pipe, I should be able to get rid of the rest of the pipes. And then we should be okay. Well, who made the comment about I should fill in the hole with trash? I already did that on the, what's the map called? Insular Mortis. Yeah, we already did that. We made Insular Mortis flat. And it's a skull and crossbones, which, as you can imagine, if you square off a skull and crossbones, has a lot of open space, let's put it. So I needed some sort of infill. So I found some sort of infill. Trash plus plenty of food plus plus plenty of glass rocking chairs also does the trick. Yeah, I think we have the trash belts moving about 600 items per minute. And yeah, the whole map got filled in with trash. A lot of it. That was me. It was you, Mass. Yeah, no, we did trash. And you can't dump compressed trash. You just move it around easier. Okay, so output is full. But the far end would be less likely to be full. No, it's still full. So therefore, yep, there's the purple stuff coming in now. And that's 2 different pipes. Cool. Can we upgrade that pipe? And therefore, you guys can run. And I have 75 of those, and I have 200 of those. Okay. And you were making plutonium, but you're now not making plutonium. But I sort of want you to make plutonium. Yeah, I sort of want you to make plutonium. But I don't want to store it in there. So I'd need another radioactive waste storage. which would have to go in the space that I don't have. Autosave. Yeah, I'd have to work out space. Alright, so. Are you empty? You are empty. You are not empty, but you are. Okay, can we get rid of the pipe? Yep. Goodbye. You're empty, obviously. Has a high supply of slag. Okay, that's bad. New plan. New plan. New plan is... Is that radiation again? It is radiation again. Cool. No idea why it's radiation. New plan is this tower now allows slag. All of it. This bucket now gets rid of slag because the smelting not work. I need another friendly bucket for slag. Okay, so I need you to go into there. No. I need a balancer. Build. You go into there. We assign that. We assign that. And we say you output receive from belts and pipes if you blow this amount. So a new slag can go in there from all the places that has slag. And if it can't go in there, I guess we dump it. Yes. So that we set you to this. Already one. You trucks cannot visit. And then this just gets filled with slag and we just dump it. Yeah. Okay, that should solve that problem permanently. Should. Okay. Depleted uranium is still something I cannot... Okay, I really can't fix. It's now full. Where can I put one of these? Here. Can I get to it? Probably. Okay, so you put out green things there. We take out green things and we shove them into this so we don't end up with hulks running around the place. Okay, seems reasonable. Alright, 30 workers. 58 workers. We're down to minus 16 housing. So the radiation's doing well. Okay, it's just solving some of the housing crisis we had. Okay, I unpause you. I delete you. I delete you. You were gonna make core fuel. No. We keep you in the pause state. I put in a flat balancer. Yeah, that's gonna be even or more awkward to get out, but okay. A lift. Output. You go from here to, come on. To, that's the in-belt. You're gonna store the plutonium, which is super radioactive, which is gonna be great. Okay, can I get that built, that built, that built, that, all of that? Can I have you be the party out? Waiting for products, it's fine, and that is because you're currently paused. So unpause you and put more radioactive stuff on belts. And you're going to be built. And it's minus a lot of workers. And I don't know where the radiation is coming from. Yes, I do. And now I know where the radiation is coming from. Can I get an alert, please, if you're full? That would be really helpful. Really helpful. super helpful. Unpause. You have a priority on you, so I'm assuming it's going to be 100%. Tell me if you're full. Tell me if you're full. Tell all your neighbors to tell me if we're full, so we can have less radiation problems, because that is backed up the wazoo again. At least it hasn't backed up far enough that we turned off the process. We just turned off the people. Let's have a lot of free trucks. I know, I'll get to the free trucks. It's one problem at a time. Cool. Yeah, you're full. Good. Thank you. Thank you for informing me. Super helpful after the fact. Okay. So you're gonna bring slag here and get rid of slag here. Can I have you not import? That's the solution. Okay, and you are full of slag and you cannot get rid of the sour water. We can't get rid of sour water because I don't have enough sulfur. And why do I not have enough sulfur? I've got no idea. Also, I mean, what happened to diesel? Output is full. Working. Waiting for products. I'm waiting on hydrogen. Am I? Yep, no idea. Are you running 2.5 Mile Island? Yeah, more like 3.5. And I'm running it blindfolded. Does that help? Okay, the boat left, which doesn't help because we can't load up anything until the boat comes back. You have crew. You not have crew? That might help. Okay, so has the radiation problem gone away? Mostly. Okay, radiation problem's mostly gone away. You're full, which I haven't done anything about. And I could remove 2 boxes, or I could let the depleted uranium flow. Cool. Flow, my baby. Go. That's full, which is also fine because I can use that to power up more reactors. But the buffer's also full, as is the backup buffer of buffers. So, yeah, that's a thing. Okay. So, stupid pipe is done. That's something at least. Okay. Power. You are trying to burn out the thousands of fuel rods I have left. Over. You are power priority number 1. Okay, can I change? You guys are 5s. Okay, so you're 1s, so I just burn off the fuel and hopefully make some power for it. Okay. I don't actually need to have any of that running at all, because it does nothing for me. And I don't need to have, you're also on 1, you're also on 1. Great. I also don't need to have any of that doing anything. It doesn't do anything for me. They're all dead. That's a random pipe, which can also go away. That was a storage, which I really hope I don't need anymore, because seeing a missing storage is scary. Huh? Okay, alright, so I don't need this pipe, I don't need this pipe. Alright. Cut things back bit by bit. Okay. Quartz mine control. Okay, quartz. Whoa. Well, you went way past the bottom of the mine, guys. Way past. What do we allow you to put in the hole? Rock. Sure. Okay. Can you... 20-ish. It's because someone at some stage came along and just swiped the whole area and went, yeah, that looks good. And then walked away. And maybe forgot about it a little bit. Okay, can I do a fill here? Because quartz is going to roll down the map. Can I do a dig here as well? And we'll just have to try and start filling in the giant hole that I've dug that I didn't really need to dig in with some rock. Again with the fuel thing. Okay. Okay, to put uranium, I unpause the ultra fast belts, right? Yep, the ultra fast belts. So you're still full because we're backed up on the belts, but that should hopefully sort itself out. Right? Where the hell's that come from? Oh, that comes from over there. All right, maybe it won't sort itself out because that's a lot of depleted uranium, I think. 2, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and change. Okay. 60 and change. All right, can I get that upgraded? Can I get that upgraded? I have 1.5k construction parts. Okay, can I delete this from here to here? Yeah, just come up with different answers to the solutions. Because I need this moved. And the chance of me getting it moved and emptied anytime soon, it looks like it's about 0. So, can we do that? Okay, can we pause this and this? Can we use the power, almighty power of Uni to instantly teleport that to anywhere but this box? Beautiful. Can I pause you? That way it can't end up in there. And the instant power of teleportation again. Cool. All right, so then I can remove those 2 boxes. Then I can remove the very long belt we have in here. Then I can grab those boxes and put those boxes right about there. And that is 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thought you might say that. Cool. Okay, so this row actually doesn't go anywhere. It's just a dead row that just sits in the boxes and never moves. Good to know. All right, can I remove that? Can I have the trucks build that lot? Can we have another lot here? Because I can't be bothered turning them all around. And then can I have another lot? Oh, super important belt. Needs to also. Okay, and then can I do that? Okay, except I want to get the uranium out of this lot. Okay, technically if I pause you and unpause you and then use teleportation to empty that one, I can at least get this out in a box. I have no idea where that went. Oh, over there. Oh. I put in a lot of rows. I might not need this. Okay, can I delete you? Can I... let's go with... Okay, let's pause all of them. It's 30 units each time I do this. Okay, teleportation. 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 Okay, I'm out of boxes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't have that much unity, nor do I have anything. Okay. Can I? Okay. Okay. I pressed the U button, which activates Unity. I have no idea where that went. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete that. We're gonna delete that one. And that one. Scholars run to pave the island to deplete uranium. No, that was a previous island. And we didn't do the whole island. We just did the important parts. Like underneath the town. Okay? People complained about pests previously because we'd filled in the whole island with trash. So, you know, it was flat, but, you know, if you lifted the topsoil too high, there was nothing but trash. So we fixed the town problem by just putting depleted uranium under the whole town. Like all of it. Yeah. Okay, so if I do this and I do 1 for now, we enable import. Okay. Oh, unpause at the same time, because that's probably important. And people want to fill this bucket. Cool. And yes, we can definitely see that buckets have a throughput limit, because that ain't emptying. It is emptying, but it not emptying like instantaneous like it maybe once would have when somebody had a race across the map of resources. Okay, can I do the same here? Can we go that? Can we go unpause? Can we do that? Can we go unpause? That one unpause, and that one unpause. I didn't mean to make this too much depleted uranium. It just happened. Okay, it just happened. You're still full, which is a problem. Okay, can I build that bucket? At least then we can have the depleted uranium move forward. And I don't really want this row. This row I'd prefer not to have. So if I can get everything moved into this row, we'll call this a deal. And if I can make the ghost row as short as possible, I'd be really happy. Okay.
Like a boss.
You're empty. Like a boss, I'd like to do that. Bad tank. There are no tanks in this game, but I appreciate the raid nonetheless. How you doing, mate? Can somebody from chat give you a shout out? Now there's Life Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Hey guys, how are we? I don't know. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. But what were you playing? Because chat's bad, or they're highly delayed, one or the other. And I did have them trained, so they gave you shout outs. But I don't know. There we go. There we go. Satisfactory. Oh. Cursed pipe layouts and trains with a grudge. Oh yeah. That sounds perfect, for my audience. How you doing, mate? What were you doing in Satisfactory? I haven't played it since 1.0 came out. I got my fill then. Okay, now I need to move the plutonium. Probably nobody will die in this moving. Probably. Flip. Flip. So, welcome, mate, and Raiders. I'm JD. We're playing Captive Industry. It's somewhat similar to Satisfactory, except there's no whole first-person shooter. And our trucks are less stupid. Less stupid? I didn't say they were smart. I just said they were less stupid. We're going to be project looking at achieving 1,600 computers per minute. Nice, nice. Our trucks are slightly less stupid. Our trains are 50-50, but they don't require signals. So, you know, they also don't run into one another, even if you don't have signals. Although they do park on the main line. Move it! Okay, what's your problem? Conditions not met. Is there nowhere you can go where you can find rock? Surely. Oh, shit. Well, bugger me. You have one train arriving no matter what. You are going to have a train limit of 1, unrestricted. Hopefully that fixes that problem. Huh? Cool. All right. So yes, similar in some ways, very different in others. This is like another factory automation game with bigger and better trucks. And more importantly, much terraforming. So we get to dig up the materials, hence all the holes in the ground, and then we get to get rid of the material wherever the hell I want, hence less water. Because we all know flat space is the best place to build. Hence why Satisfactory players put down a lot of foundation. No. Why are you getting filled? No. Do I have... No, I don't have depleted uranium there. I don't know why you're getting filled. Please don't do that. They're taking from one of these boxes to put in that box. Okay. Can we delete you and you? And... hopefully... I can delete you and you. And you. Hopefully. Also, can I build that? Oh, you guys were just on the way. Too late. It's done. Alright. Or Sky Factory? Yes. Yes. Okay. Uranium is more poisonous than radioactive risks? Yeah, because it's not enriched. It's just plain old uranium out of the ground. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Okay. How long's King of the Hill? King of the Hill's gotta be ages away, right? Can't see things. Oh, and Biomac. I missed it entirely. I think you hit the follow button. That must have happened right during the outbreak or just before. Alright, so this should get moved. And we can keep all our depleted uranium over there in a nice little stockpile. Okay, we still only have, I don't know, what was it? 179,000 tons of depleted uranium. What could go wrong? We're also bringing new uranium to keep processing. Because there's still uranium on the mine, on the world map. So, you know, of course I've got to mine it all. Okay, so you're empty. So if you're empty, you are plugged across. So you will get flushed eventually. You have no delivery on. Okay. So in theory, if that fits somewhere, which I'm assuming it'll fit there. And yeah, you're right, I have a lot of idle trucks, so we need to find something for them to do. Okay, I'm impatient. So, we have 4,000 there, we have 700 there, which means I have a total of 5,000. Yep, but that means this bucket's technically empty. Okay, the bucket's empty. Can we get a loose belt? We'll go with a T1 for the moment. And we'll just shove that into that box. Oh my god, how many of you just got stuck? You haven't even realized that you're stuck. Okay, cool. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Cool. Alright. That has a low supply. Cool. It means we're almost out of that. Snacks are low. And that is because I have no idea. Because we just don't make enough of them. It has to be that. But it's no longer complaining about veggies. Veggies are full. So we did the veggie thing. Victoria is still complaining because, I don't know. Drive there, Victoria. You good? You want how to drive forward? Excellent. Solved. Alright. So 30 idle haul trucks. Okay, 30 idle haul trucks means the dirty control tower definitely needs to have more trucks then. Have another 5. Okay, can I... I'm actually over here and paying attention, not running from panic to panic. Can I rip out that? Can I rip out that? Actually, can I rip out 13 all the way through to... Yeah. Uh-huh. And I want that tile as well. Okay. Can we do 13 all the way through to this point? And just make the whole area very flat. Uh-huh. And then can I put my ramp here to here? Yep. And I can 14. No, let's get it whilst we're here, just on the off chance. Okay. Can I go? Look at him. He's such a good little boy. He's right in there to get the job done. All the other ones are sitting around doing nothing. Little guy, bang. Got this. Got this. This is why they are the fast action response team. FART for short. Okay, cool. One more. Okay, 2 more. Nope. All right, we're all good. Okay, can I... Okay, don't get me wrong. The big guy's cleared off like 10 tiles in the meantime. Okay, can we bring... Nope. Fill to here. Remove this. And fill that. Put a ramp here. Okay, instantly fill in the whole area with dirt, so I can put in more farms. Not that I actually know whether I need more farms. We're still short on meat. The chickens are not starving, which is definitely an improvement over 10 minutes ago. And the aromatherapy digesters can now also do eggs. So, can we have all of you guys kindly do some eggs for me? Do I have a flat belt for you? I do have a flat belt for you. What goes in on flat? Just veggies? You have 2 flat belts. Nice. Veggies and fruit go in on the flat belts. Okay. So can I put this here? Then remove that. So now veggies and fruit are on 1 belt together. Can I have you... Yeah, veggies and fruit are above on the list. So that means this belt is now dedicated to eggs. Which is actually going to be super easy to modify. Cool. Can we rip out that, and that's all I need. Okay, can I put in a flat balancer here? I'm going to send the eggs that way, and if the eggs can't go that way, turns out they're going this way. I said it'd be easy to modify. I didn't say it'd be tidy. Up one. There you go. Right. And then eggs can come this way if they can't go that way. And you make 7 eggs. Okay, I make a lot more than 7 eggs. Okay, before he gets carried away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 of them that are full of eggs. So that is 7.32 multiplied by 8 is 58 divided by 12. It means 5 of these machines will be running non-stop doing eggs. Okay. Alright, meat's coming out, meat's going here, meat's turning to meat, and sausage meat, and meat's still empty, and sausage meat is still empty as well. As is cake. As is snacks. Okay, snacks. Can we do something about snacks? snacks. We have another machine. And you go there. Alright, more snacks. Cake. Can we do more cake? Actually, let's town. In. Okay. Snacks. Snacks we need 64. You make 18 at the low end. So 64 divided by 18 is 4 machines. I have 4 machines, so we should be fine on snacks eventually. Cake, I need 62. We make 14. So 62 divided by 14 is 4.43 machines. So I definitely need another cake machine. Cake. Okay. Meat, I need 33. So, that's 2 machines making meat. Okay, so 2 machines making meat is... Hang on, what did I say? 33? 44. Okay, 44. Right, 44 is 3 machines making meat, which is 3 lots of carcasses, plus 3 lots of carcasses, plus 3 lots worth of carcasses. So I have... you might need more oil. I definitely need more oil. Bugger. Why, huh? Oh, because it's not overflowing currently this second. Alright, we're gonna have to go find some canola. Well, plant some canola. Alright. This probably just explains the cake one as well. Alright, so 3 of you are doing that. And that is gonna give me 27 plus 12 plus 18. So 27 plus 18 is 45. 45 divided by 24 equals 1.88. This is why I don't have enough sausages. And I need to have demand 30 sausages. No, actually, I should, in theory, make enough sausages. If everything else was perfect, I should have enough sausages. I don't have nearly enough veggies, because you need 100 every month. And the train don't get there fast enough to drop off 100 at a time. Alright, can I find a farm? Oh. Oh, bugger! I brought over a new mining crew, and they have the ability to put rock in places. Cool. Dig it out again, boys! Dig it out again. Okay, you dirty control tower, yep. Don't dump this here or here. Cool. Helpful. Alright. And actually, where is the dirt towers? The dirt towers are here. Okay, you are aimed at this area, which is now done. This area sucks, but can I go to here? Okay, that's got a chunk of it. Alright, can I do... at least to like here-ish without that part. Aim this down to here. Do that part. We'll do that part. And that. I guess I can do one more tile. Okay, I guess I can do a few more tiles. And that, and this just needs to just crash into the ground. Yeah, like that. Okay, can I remove that part and that part? And I'll need somebody to finish cleaning up this. Because somebody left for when it was still not done, and they can go dump all the dirt over there instead. And then we can redo it this area. And can I add? No. Can I add canola there? And can I add? Sure. Can we add some canola here? All right. So once they're done with this, we can fix that up. Stack. We're just gonna have to ignore for a bit. Uranium rod is not empty. Get you retagged for empty. Cool. Still have done nothing with the water. Boom. Okay. Alright. I don't have enough units to delete the other one. Yes. Hey, look. All the uranium radioactive stuff has been cleaned up. Nice. Okay. I want flip you to output onto this belt. Build and you just randomly output. Okay, I thought I had to click a button or something. I guess not. Okay, delete that. Once you're empty, I can delete that building. If anybody dies in the process, they probably deserved it. Their parents probably didn't expose them to enough radiation when they were a baby, like the last generation, and they're not nearly immune enough to radiation. There you go. All right, that can go away. Pave the world. Really? Well, fuck me. No, there's still paving to do. Can you have another truck then? Cool. All right. Back to nuclear. Okay. So that tidies up that. That tidies up that belt. We've tied up the boxes. You guys are digging iron down there. We're definitely out of copper. Yep. Can I have them not do that part? Okay, can we do a 4 and then a 3? I'll remove all of that. Drop that to the ground. Sure. Because that could be the entrance instead. I like that concept. I want flat 3 there. And then, yeah, if we get that filled in, I can then look at get the diggy boys up here to, actually I could just get the diggy boys up here. Can I have, so that's a flat. Can I have a 4? And then can I have a merge here? Yes. And I guess we do that as well. Okay, and what are you allowed W for? You allowed W for rock. Cool. Can you have fuel? Does this fuel station not have fuel? Oh no, the train station itself doesn't have fuel, ever. It doesn't actually load the trains. Well, oops, that's fine. Okay. Lead, paint, and asbestos deficiencies. Yep, I've got my quota of both of those. I'm good. I'm good. I'll live forever. So we have plutonium. We have enriched uranium. Okay, cool. Water pipe. What is said water pipe doing? Because we're going to run out of the old-fashioned nuclear fuel shortly. That's water export from here. Which does, I don't know, maybe something else important along the way? I don't actually know anymore. but I probably want the pipe to exist. Because it exists currently. So, you're joining to that, joining that. Cool. Can we go from... Oh, no, actually that's above the pipe already. Can we go from here to here to here to... I guess we need to leave a gap or something. You're at height 5, right? You are at height 5, so you should go over the new reactor. I know, you don't like touching yourself, it's fine. Always watching. It's okay. Nobody saw. Right, I can get rid of that squiggly bit. And then I should be able to just dump down a new reactor. Like, out of the box, just pop. Pretty me is stuck. Okay, cool. That's been filled with dirt. This is permanent, annoying. This is now fixed. No. Okay. Yeah, we're about to finish slicing through the edge of the mountain. Like, I could put in a farm, but, like, you know, I haven't, and I'm sort of, if I wait 5 more minutes, I can just do all the farms at once. And then we can have it come dig this side instead, and watch the mountain fall on the farms. Okay, unit storage has low supply of electronics too. Well, that's a while since I've seen that one. Output is full. You output 12. 12 times by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 120. Oh, is that a 60 belt? That's a 60 belt. Okay, that'll help. Okay, it solves that problem. Okay, so nuclear reactors. If I click snacks, they should be in the right area. This nuclear is right beside food. Because of course it is. Alright, and this is just... Is this the blueprint of one? I have no idea. Let's just copy one of these and go for it. Okay, can I copy from that corner to there? Take the whole damn thing. I can't line up for shit. Probably should have done something about that first. Actually, can I line up from this side? Like 2 tiles. 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 tiles. 2-minute warning for King Hill. 2 tiles, maybe it's there. I don't know. Can I remove that? Alright, can I have... Okay, it's 3 tiles. It's spot on. It's spot on. Line up perfectly. Couldn't see shit, but it's lined up. Can I have that go in there, that go in there? From memory, that was just a giant seawater pipe that I could just shove everything into. I need to have the core fuel pipe come to here. I need the spent core fuel pipe to go back to there. I need the blanket fuel, because everybody likes a warm blanket covered in radioactive material. Oh no, this is before it gets covered in radioactive material. Yep. Height number 1 goes into there, and then we have right above that is away. Cut. Okay, the wrong end of the pipe, but sure. Okay, put that there, and that one there. Okay, can I flip you the other way and build all of those? Then build not that. Build that. Build that. You need to have water. Conveniently, I haven't found a water pipe. come on. R and F. That's not F. Okay, build that, build that. Trucks get to work and build that and that and not that random pipe there. And we get those random pipes built and the reactor itself. Do I have enough parts? Do I have 19 uni? No. Okay, well that explains why I can't just click the button. So I probably have the parts, I just don't have the uni. Alright, so that gives us a backup reactor. It's always good to have a backup plan. You're running flat out. You are running. I just let a whole bunch of fuel slide forward. So that means the pipes should be empty. They're not empty. Yeah, they're all very full still. Very full still. Okay. Fine. Alright. Don't have the people? Oh, I've got 160 people. I'll find somebody that can run a nuclear reactor. Somebody on this island has to be qualified. Somebody. It's so slow. So slow. So I'm so bad at playing at King Hill today. Tatsu, welcome. Welcome. What are you doing? Oh, you decided to dig in from the back of the hill. Well, that's big thinking. Big thinking right there. Big brain diggy boy. Rock trains. He was going right there to get fuel. He's doing the right thing. I know where to get more material from. Ba-boom! Oh, cats! Oh, no, cats, you are the king. That's really shallow. Yeah. You sound like shit. Okay. Did you bring me a drink?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Ah.
I'm running late. I thought the game might have been cancelled.
Oh.
I've been up.
I thought the game might have been cancelled. Don't you mean I wish the game was cancelled?
Well, last time when it wasn't raining here, it was pouring there.
Uh-huh.
So it was canned.
Uh-huh.
And it's been pouring there again.
Uh-huh.
But it's going.
Okay. Your kids are the ones that you keep sending to soccer and getting sick. Not mine.
I'm not going to stop them doing something I enjoy.
Uh-huh.
And it's a healthy activity.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
Lying in bed sick for a week with the flu is definitely a healthy activity.
I'm not bringing you.
Oh, yeah, because you're like 40 minutes away, right? Bye. Oh, what time is you back? Okay.
But it just depends on how.
Okay. Bye. Alright, none of this titanium's super deep. It's like all shallow. Like there are some deep bits, but it's all shallow. Like super shallow. Like that's in somewhat deeper. Alright, new plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. Can I go 2 tiles deep? Can we go flat and just like the whole lot? No, that's angled. Flat. That's still angled. Flat, I said! Okay. Sassy came, Sassy saw, Sassy left. Quick as that. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna rip the top 3 or 4 tiles off the whole thing and see what's underneath. And then we'll judge from there. Alright. Town move? No, there's still a puddle in the way. It's a small puddle, minor puddle, pond, whatever you want to call it. Still very much in the way. That's also not built. Alright, I'm gonna need to find workers to run that. Like 300 of them, give or take. So, what can go faster? You're in assembly 5, so you can't go faster. You could go faster. So let's make you an assembly 5. Not that you're doing anything, because I have plenty of train tracks. Can I get an alert if you are less than 20? No. Less than 25% full. Cool. Because we're just going to upgrade you and turn you off immediately. Can I get gears? No, they're already upgraded. These gears are upgraded. Vehicle parts. Can I upgrade you? Excellent. Can I turn you off? Perfect. Can I say hi, what?
Ooh.
Chris! Chris! You hear, Chris? I'd like to thank you in person if I can. Upgrade. Go. Build. Uni. Pause. Pause, I said. Okay. Oh, that's probably a bad one to upgrade. You output 48. Yeah. Dug deep, found rock. Yeah. Done that. Monkey trains never get fuel. No, they were set up at the other way to get fuel. Here with the new setup, they're not set up to get fuel, which is bad. I know, but you know it is what it is. Actually, can I do that? We're just gonna round robin the whole lot. That should get enough production in here. Yes. Okay. Can I then? No, because they're just double production outright. I would save some people. Oh, I could do you and you. And I could turn off you and you. And I could also upgrade you. And then I could not run you at all. Where else do I have an assembler? Like a bottom level grunt assembler. But I haven't upgraded yet. I want any purple working on any of this shit. They're already assembler 2, 3, whatever it is, 5. That doesn't have assemblers. That had a assembler. Can I throw that out, please? Thank you. Yeah, about that. I guess that only goes to like one place. And it's always full. Yeah. Okay, production is all over here. This is electronics. No, this is those things, microchips. This, if I upgrade you, that throws out the ratio. You're already fast enough. And again, if I upgrade you, it throws out the ratio of the copper on the belts. Technically, I'd upgrade one of these guys. Sure, upgrade you. And therefore, turn you off. If I upgrade you, then you produce them too fast, so I can't do that. Yep, 125 people. Can I run a nuclear reactor with 125 people? I have a feeling the answer is no. 200. Close. Close. Oh, I also need to run this. Well, that makes life a little bit more difficult. That is on 30. Alright, you need to run, you need to run, you need to run to import the mocks. Hang on. You're turning mocks into blue. And you're turning... Oh, you're turning normal into plutonium. Okay. Technically... You're now empty. So technically, can I have this process happen here instead with a priority import of now, and therefore, oh, that's interesting. That's backed up. Okay. Therefore, can I get rid of that and that? I need one of you for 3 of those, and I have more than 3. I need one of those for 3. That's 3. That's 3 plus 1. Of course, it's 3 plus 1. Okay, but it does mean I can turn off one of them. I can also turn off one of them. I could also move all this production back down here and get rid of all this production. That might be an idea. Maybe. Alright. One of the iron buckets is not connected to the loader. Which iron bucket where? That sand's done with the sand. Okay, sand. Needs to go more sand. Yeah. No. But that's an option. Very nice. What? Now selling late views. I'm hoping to. Shibby unloaded? Yeah, Shibby's unloaded. It's Shibby, not Ship. That's too much like a child. Soy buttons lost due to water. Yeah, about that. Occasionally we get a longer drought, and some of the plant life doesn't make it. I don't think I'm actually short on water. I actually think I'm just short on water throughput. Okay. Iron bucket not connected. Are we talking about this iron bucket? This iron bucket is definitely connected. The other one's a copper bucket. The copper bucket doesn't do shit. Because there's no copper left. Which is maybe a good reason to rip out the copper buckets. Possibly also the copper train station. Because you guys are literally just sitting there doing nothing. That's actually not a half bad idea. You didn't have anything on you. What the hell are you doing here? You unloaded nothing. Okay, what? Use trains to ship more water somehow? No. 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 No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not that insane. It's like people who play Satisfactory and ship around water. No. No, no, no. Okay, that is you and that is you. Great. Can you... Oh, actually, before I do that... No, where'd I leave it? It's over here. Okay. Do you have... Okay, all your service lanes are empty. Great. Apart from, you know, that one train. That one train we need to find some job for. Okay, can we... send you to unload? No, I don't really want you to go get fuel. I just want you to go and unload. Cool. Can I have you do the same? Yeah, you've got 36%. You good. You good. And therefore, this bucket be dead. So I convert this bucket into an iron station. That's big thinking. Low supply of uranium rods. Yeah. We still have 90 of them on a belt. So until the 90 on the belt's been burnt, plus the 40 in each of these, then I end up with like 10 left over that I can't power up a nuclear reactor with. We're sort of stuck. Okay, Death JJ gets fuel again. Here you go. 5 uni well spent. No idea what happened to the other one. You have got yourself stuck. Congratulations. Recover. Slag. Okay, that's very full. That's also very full. And again, it's a sulfur problem, right? It is a sulfur problem. Well, I can import sulfur. Technically solve some problems. And now the diesel tank is absolutely full. Right, do you... No. Okay. So, sour water... Whoa, 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 whoa. Waiting for product steam. Whoa, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What bugging me? Where's that go? Okay, that goes into those depths somewhere. Can I have... oh, this is an in, and that's an out. Can I have the outs and the in have some sort of communication with one another? Cool. Can you, 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 and you go away. Cool. Can I have... That side versus that side. Cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope. Uh-huh. Okay, there's a small pillar problem, but you know, we can fix that. Cool. Can you go here? What? There and there. Okay. So you do 24 steam, whereas the other ones were doing 48 steam, but I guess that'll be fine. Can I just get a pipe? We're just going to shove a pipe in here first, and then into there. Cool. And then you go there, go there, go there. Cool. And then a pipe that probably has some nominal amount of water in it goes here, 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 and here. Okay, and can you get upgraded? So, 24, 50, 100, 50, 100. What? 24, 50, 100, 200, 225 steam. Therefore, water pipe is a 450. Great. Steam pipe is way bigger than a 200 now. And I have a few pipes I need to go find and upgrade. Can I do that? Yeah, you're going to do 100, so that should be fine. Okay, turns out I don't have uni. It's a uni problem. Okay, I can deal with the uni problem. Alright, can we upgrade that pipe and that pipe? And see, I just want to rebuild everything, but the town has to move. That one, that one. Oh, there's the little upgrade flag on it, so that's the halfway point. Okay, so no, there's a join there. Okay, so we're gonna click you. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 12 times 3 plus 2, 4, 6, 8. 8. Yeah, this is so wrong. Actually, it's really not wrong. Yeah, we were using basically nothing in the way of steam. Whatever. It'll definitely be a solved problem now. Okay, 6. So you do 12. So we have 12 times 8. That's 100 steam. Then with that. Then I have 3, 6, 9, 12. Then we have nothing till we get to the hydrogen reformers, which are over here. Oh, actually. You. Okay, so we have 196 plus 8. 8 plus 3, 6, 9, 12. And plus 12 plus 8 for these guys, right? They only need 2 each. Yeah. Plus another 8. Okay, so it's 132. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12 times 3. 3 is 36. So whatever that number was, plus 36 plus 8, right? I was always sub 200 steam. Soulforge, does Cat Registry have a creative cheaty mode to mess around with the numbers and the workflow? No, but there are mods that let you do it. Okay, so in theory I have all the steam I ever need and then some. Well, you have no water, but that could be a separate issue. Oh, that pipe's full. Is all the sour water dumping in one pipe? Technically, no. The sour water dumps into one pipe that then goes through the whole build, and I have no idea where the excess goes. The excess must go that way. Okay. Can I upgrade that? You are definitely a priority out. You're an in pipe, which is a 200 pipe, which we're pumping 150 water into, or less, because it's currently barren. Okay, so can we go to there? Then can we go to there? And then you are putting the water out and out. So it comes down here, it runs this system. And that should completely fill up with steam, providing enough water. That's a 450 pipe into a 200 pipe. Yep, into a 200 pipe. Yeah, and that's also a 200. Yeah, I don't have a magic 60 connection anywhere. Okay. This sour water dumps into here. This dumps in from this process. This water, all those sour water goes into this balancer, which then also brings in excess water from this scrubbing and then dumps the whole lot into this balancer, who also has the excess water from this section brought out, and then takes a 450 pipe and then dumps it eventually in the main trunk line where goes to the farms. Okay, so why do I not have enough of that? Output. That should be empty. It is empty. Okay. And this one, which is all the water from sour water stripping, goes out. So what I really need to do is I need to take this water and insert it not here, but after that. Sure. Okay, can we get another fluid balancer? Rick would be so proud. Just adding balances to everything today. Alright, can I come... Can you have the right buttons, please? Out? And... That seems like a problem. I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be a priority or not. I guess it would be a priority, but this would be the primary priority. Yes. Okay, so can we go back to this end? Can I priority out there? That's a 60 pipe, not good enough. I'm gonna go up. That's a 200 pipe that seems to be full. And you output 21 water each, that's 15 of you. I have a feeling that's more than 200. Yeah, it's slightly more. Okay, so also means that this pipe needs an upgrade. Oh, it was a big enough pipe there, but just the one after that was shit. Okay. You're fine, you're fine, you're not fine. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8. What? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, 8 times 21's 8 times 21's is 100. 160. Plus, that's 180, that's 200, that's 240. So that explains that pipe. Okay, so water should be all accounted for. It should be coming to... There's a balancer on the screen somewhere. That one. That one. Okay. That one. We add more water to it. Okay. Then we siphon the water off and we shove water over here, which then should keep this water full of water now at a 450 rate. Should keep this free of water, which should keep free of water. Full of water, which should keep these guys running. Except I only need to have like half of you running. These ones should never run, so whatever. And you guys are all complaining because you were told to dig something else out in space. Yeah. Okay. Can you dig... Oh. Okay, can we dig... No, alright, can I dig that? Because I can do that part unsupervised, mostly. Can we dig this, hopefully? Alright. Can I go to here? Can I go to here? Can I go to here? Can I slide that over that area? Good luck, guys. Alright. Fast action response team. Can I go out here? I don't think they were meant to do anything else, but I can't remember. Plastic, I don't know. We're going to assume it's fine. Uranium ores, hopefully fine. High supply of brine. Oh, cool. So that means we're burning more stuff. So can I put you here? And here. And run the brine over the top. Yep, they're both connected. Cool. Can I rebuild that? Okay, so that should basically empty that tank for me. Yep. My worker number's not going up. Guess I'm a bit low. Snacks, concrete slabs, and meat still. Okay. Poop output is 328. Can I upgrade a house? Is that for slaves? No. They would want like 15,000 teraflops. Oh, it's right here. 600 teraflops. So however big my data centers are currently, double it. And double maintenance. Another 136 maintenance on you, who makes 300. Yeah. And I get a couple of points worth of uni, which I have recycling, I have maintenance, I have fuel, I have truck overloading, so no. It's not worth it. I really like another house. Alright, so uranium rods, you're built. You 200 workers, which is a tiny stag in the plan. You're paused. You haven't taken any resources in yet. But that tank's full. Can I rip out that water pipe? Yeah, we're getting there. Is there a way to get the trucks to wait for a full freaking load? They should always wait for a full fucking load. But Hank, you need to tell me where they're not doing it, and then I can probably answer your question. Because your question is not how to make them wait for a full freaking load. If you have clicked this, and it's off, then they should wait for a full load. Under 98% of circumstances. Soulforge, how you doing? Figures, how you doing? Evict those Islander slaves and send them to the hills. They went away. I no longer have overhousing. Because found appreciate. Oh, okay. MPUs have 40 teraflops. A data center has, buffed. 188 teraflops. Now. I wish somebody could decide for me what to build update next. You can. See this? This list here. It's the last thing you researched. Whatever's at the bottom. That's the next thing you build. Oh, they're done. All right, can I have this hill done? This is why in my Let's Play, that list still exists. It's a list, not for me to decide what I'm going to build next, all right? But it's a list that I can actively click on and say, oh, this is all the tech that we've done, and this is the one we're going to do next. That's why it exists. It's for the viewer, not for the content creator. Okay, turns out, whatever reason, I can't click 4. So that's 4. That's the whole damn hill. That can go away too. That is the whole damn hill. The whole damn hill. The whole damn hill. Okay. You. Can I have you pop over here? And you're just going to do that. Cool. Uh-huh. And you are the other one. Yep. Edit area. A new rectangle. It goes right there. And I have no idea where the mini crew is, but it really doesn't matter. Actually, no, it does matter. That seems to be a problem. Okay, can I go up? That might work without me breaking the bridge. Maybe, possibly. Anything could happen. You, get back here. You're doing this. No. You want right here. Well, actually, you can also go and fix that a little bit too. Okay, I need to do this. All right, and that also means that can all be cleared out. That can be cleared out. That can be cleared out. That can be cleared out. And we can go dirt to here, and then dirt there, and dirt to here, and dirt to here, dirt to there, and more dirt. And you guys have done a very daintily little job. Good, well done. Look at how carefully they pick up trash off the train tracks. This is why we have the fast team. Sorry, the fart team. Ever so delicately. Like little diggy boys, little shovels, very carefully. Get a big guy over here, he's like, oh, train track. Fixed. Flat now for you, boss. Sorry, you had a train passing at the time? Oh, not anymore. It's fixed. Okay, can I get... Okay, I want a 13. Okay, so I want a 13 in that direction. Yes. Okay. Actually, I don't know if that's inside the dirt area. Okay, wrong dirt tower. Side note, don't do... Oh no, that was actually broken. Yeah, that's right. Rotates. Yes, that was actually broken, except not that tough. Uh-huh. And all of that place. Cool. And the other dirt tower. You. It's mostly in there. Area, all that. Can I... But this is our original ramp down. You can tell. There's all that trash there. Can I put that to there? Can I get that tool? Can I bring that tool to there? And then to there? Cool. Alright. So the micro team has gone off, come back. They're coming back up here to fix this. And then we can cover the area with dirt. And then we should be fine to... You know, you just dig faster. We're done? No, we're not done. Alright. So I can fill this in and then I can put in the crossing so trucks can actually cross again. Actually, probably going to move the crossing over. Probably not a bad idea. Because technically I can't build these crossings anymore. Yeah. Okay. Trucks, dirt. I need dirt. There. No. Uranium rods. Uranium rods is what I want to see. No, we still have fuel rods left. We still have fuel rods left. Okay. We're also low on animal feed. And the oil is still low. Okay. Can we go to A farm, A farm, A farm, A farm, B farm, C farm, D farm? That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. Do you have access? You have both belts coming out? Okay, can you be... canola. Okay. You're fine, you're fine. You have a bunch of fruit. Coming at now. You're fine. You're hopefully you're fine. Yeah, it looks like the food is getting out. Oh, that's the flour belt, so we don't need to touch that. Okay, so just waiting on this corner to get filled. Yeah. Now we move the farms. The farm belt. The outline follows the previous height of the mountain. Yep. Factorio Capital Industry. Which is better? Hearts, John? They're both very different games. I like the speed of Factorio. The way you can just duplicate builds to double the output. You don't really need to take into consideration anything except for, do I have the raw resources, and do I need to build another nuclear power plant? That's really it. Are you guys see a ton of diggers idle near the warehouse? Near the thing? No. You see a ton of diggy boys waiting for their damn trucks. I have 40 of them. Their trucks are driving all the way over. No, not there. Where's the blue truck? Up, all the way over here to dump things. And not idle at all. They're just going for a bit of a hike. Oh, that was never finished. Oh. Right. Yeah, they don't really have a... Oh, actually. They could have a local box. Because they're local. Go dump all your shit in there. Oh, boy. All the trucks are going to become very busy in 5 seconds. You actually have something to dig or not? I don't think you do. Where's your friend? He's gone back to the tower. Yeah, there's nothing for you guys to do here. You're assigned to use your own private garbage dump. Yeah. Better area. Can I get you guys to do this? Are you driving back and forth full? Unload. Empty. Okay. You better be empty before you leave here, because otherwise I'm going to get very upset. That's also very full. Alright, high supply of lab equipment. So, I need to unpause you. Insufficient space science research, yeah, we know. Then I need to click this, and I need to find out what we're going to research instead. So fuel usage, I don't really care. That requires space research. I could do that. I could do housing capacity. No, we can go back to that one. Okay. Kill that one. Do that one. Burn through the boxes of research. Okay. And just to check, we don't have spare focus. No, we have 5 points. Okay. We might need a 4th truck at this point. Alright. And you lot are still waiting for all your trucks. How? They should be here. Okay, they're not driving this way. Okay, no, they're driving this way still. Because I can't convince them to drive over here. They're just like, nah, boss, we're not having to borrow that. Okay, I had dirt there as well. Empty? You know, before the waste bucket becomes waste? Same applies here. Empty. Actually, I'm not digging up old fill material. No, I'm not. Can I get rid of you and you? That should end up in the magic waste bucket, and that should end up somewhere important. Done. Okay, so it's because it's solid rock, and it has don't allow blah blah. It'll get shipped directly here. Yes, that's okay. It's actually really not. Can I turn on that? There's no copper in there, and there's no copper in there. So can we add rock, rock, and rock, and not copper, and not copper. And if I've done that correctly, that should end up being unpause, rock into that bucket. Yep. And then can I copy that to that bucket? Okay, so now you can process a shit ton of rock per second. So full loads, partial loads, left loads, right loads, they can all go in there. We're just going to sort the whole lot. Alright. You guys are done. Okay, turns out I need to be slightly lower than this. We filled it in partially already. Oh. Okay, two tiles. That's all I need. All right, 22. 22 is the height to be. Can I get... okay, can I bring that down to 22? Can I bring that down to 22? Can I clear that? Can we go flat? That's still going to be 22s. That's going to be 22. I'll need to re-dig out this, which is going to be solid rock. That's what we filled in with. And then in theory... I need a path down. I need a path down, I need a path forward. Okay. 3 tiles wide for a path down. Don't dig this, because this doesn't have any quartz in it. And then fill at 23, I guess. No, flat. Fill in all of that. And that should be just below the quartz line, all the way around this area. It is. Cool. And then can I do 22s all the way here? Okay. And 3 tiles wide. So we can get down there and we can dig that stuff up. I need that to be done as well. Yeah. Alright, that should be correct. Should be. Alright. Okay, so we can get rid of that till it comes back. That, we're just waiting for the reactors to shut down. Which has got to happen soon, I hope. Sooner. You're ready to go, apart from me. Employees. Yep. I don't have enough workers to run that. Am I going to move that back to there? And recombine all that? Or just delete the other one? No. Because I have... Okay, I can run 3, and then 3, and then 3 off those. No, the uranium buckets are full. We're just going to keep processing. Fuck it. So you're running 3 of them. You're available for 1 of them. You're for those 3. You're for those 3. So if I bring my nasty water down here, I can put it all in one system and get rid of the other one. That I can do. Okay, you go to here, you go to here, you go to here, I guess. Surely there's a free tile somewhere, if I can see. Yep, okay. Come here somewhere, please. Thank you. Nastiest water goes in here. And they meet into a balance, so that makes my life easier. Okay, flip, build. And if you just prioritize all the junk out there, and I turn you on, and you're a 200 pipe, you're going to need to be a 200 pipe as well. How much you process? 108. So I have 108 at this point. I have 200, no. I have 36 times by 4. 36 times by 4 is 144. And then at this point, I'm adding another one. 5, 180, that's what I thought. Okay. So, now you're already at pipe 3. Okay, we're good. So that should send all the nasty water this way, which this should be able to handle. If I turn on you as well, hydrogen fluoride is already merged into this lot. Okay, and this needs 4, 8, 10 hydrogen fluoride. Yep. And then this needs 4 times 4 plus 10. And we're making 36. Okay, so if I unpause you as well, I can then hydrogen fluoride machine. I don't have one up here. Never mind. Yeah, technically I wasn't making enough. I was making 24, we need 26. Okie dokie. So that means we just dump a little bit of nastiness into this one. That's probably enough. That was probably enough. Okay. No, flip. Too late. Empty. Alright. Can I get rid of you? Can I... Fluid went in here. It shouldn't have. coming from two different directions. It just met in the pipe at the same time. Okay. You need a little bit to process. So can I just turn off that? Can you get a little bit more in you? You need 10 units. That's gotta be 10 units. It is. Cool. Can I get rid of that? Can I upgrade the pipe on principle? No, because now it's got nowhere else to go. So it's gonna have to go that way. Okay. Can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of you and you? And you? And you? And you? And you? Nope. I don't know if I can get rid of that one just yet. Can I get rid of that one? I can definitely get rid of the filter medium one. Uh-huh. Anyway, just send all the nasty water down here. Cool. And you guys are backed up because I have too many of those. Because this belt goes to where? It goes to here. And I'm not producing these fast enough. Okay, you consume 2.5. So you make half. That's 4, that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 times 4 plus 8 is 24 of them. And then you process 5. Crap. Nope. You're gonna go here. Right. How the hell do I get all the inputs and outputs done? See, I keep deleting things and the worker numbers keep going down. I have no idea why. Turns out we're going this way. Okay, you come into here. You go here. You go here. You put into that belt. Can I get this belt, which is not at all buried, and plug it in over there? Oh, and I need to get the outputs from this one as well. Okay, can I bring that to there? Can I bring this belt into Choo-Choo Land? Can I grab the hydrogen fluoride, which is this one? And I'm going to bring this to here, I hope. Something like that. Yep, you go in there, and you go in there, and you go there. Cool. Alright, so that's the hard part. Yep, sure, whatever, done. Can we get... Oh, actually. Go for it, Belt. You can do it. I have faith. See? Faith was not misplaced at all. Okay, maybe it was misplaced a little bit. Come on, Pathfinder, you can do it. Okay, you, and easy as. How many workers do you need? 37. Why is it going down again? It's not like we give people breaks around here on holidays. You're a worker, you're always working. Okay, brine pipe goes back to here. Okay, can't do that. Water goes tank. This is water into... See. Alright. And this is water into the main line. Okay, so I can get rid of that. What do you do with it? We feed an acid. which is also feeding the system. Okay, cool. Oh, rail, dirt, rail. No, they're still not done. Okay. Actually, I could probably do that, right? Terrain's like, no. Okay, cool. And will you let me place it? No. No, you won't let me place it, so I can't fix it. One item is no longer available and will be skipped during placement. Cool, but that's the one item I need. All right, so this is cleaned up. You need all 3 of those. There's a random diggy boy sitting at the top of the hill, being special. King Hill's about to start. We have animal feed. We have... Where are you running? You're not meant to run. King of hashtags. Well, right up your alley. Anthony Dew, how you doing? McDaniel Trucking. Pellet guy, I like it. I like it. I'm really stuck. Like, until I can move the housing.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Hi, my friend. How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Kev Mill. Kev takes the win. So, that is officially the 4-hour mark, which is officially when streams are meant to end. And with Kev winning, obviously, that's the point where we should say, let's end the stream here, on time. Because he's always harassing me about how the streams are only meant to be 4 hours and end up being 6. Please tell me this is fine. That's not fine. It's mostly fine, but it's not quite fine. It's 7. How far over are we? I'm over by 18. So if I'm doing space research, what is space? Space is one of these buttons. None of these buttons. We're maxed out on space science. Okay. Can I go back in the tech tree? Remove this. Put back in. What were we doing? Maintenance output. Okay. Put that back in. Burn up some space science. And potentially pause 2 labs, and then maintenance 3 will be back under control. Just. I'm convinced now that is rigged. Are you still boss? Okay, well, it was Fabien Gaiman who just hit the follow button, so at least he increased his chances of winning King of the Hill. I don't know how YouTube's pulled it off, because we're at less than a 50% like ratio on the stream. Because the rules are simple, like, you know, if you click like on the stream over at YouTube, you increase your chance of winning. And if you click follow here on Twitch, you also increase your chance of winning. And, well, if you've chatted and said King here in chat, you've probably clicked the follow button. But YouTube, somehow they pulled it away. Okay, so that's still short. Okay, how many farms can I build? See, now I got 197. Oh, because I paused those 2. Okay, they use a massive amount of workers. All right, I understand. Okay. I still have enough fertilizer. Is the sour water problem solved? The sour water problem is solved. Okay, so at least we accomplished that much. Is the fertilizer problem solved? Not really. You're already flat out. The ammonia is full. And yeah, extra ammonia is going there. Okay, you do 9 times there's 8 of you, which is 72. You consume 24. 24, well, multiplied by 3 is also 72. So you just hate me. Oh, hang on. Oh, I need 36 oxygen each. Oh! Well, there's your problem. Okay, can I put one of those in? Put one of those in. Flip. Can I plug you into there? Can we get you built on our limited worker budget? Can I upgrade that pipe? Yep. Okay, so now all 3 of you will run at full speed, which will then produce an extra 90 fertilizer 1. 90 fertilizer 1 turns into hopefully an awful lot of fertilizer 2. Yeah, that's a 450 pipe going here. We dump the fertilizer on. It's still a 450 pipe and goes into. I'm pretty sure there's a balancer under there, but I can't be positive because I can't see shit. Yep, there's definitely a balancer under there, who then outputs priority to the bottom right pipe. To there. Okay, which has a 200 pipe. You're doing 60, 60, and 60, so you're doing 180. Okay, that accounts for that amount. Come on. I need to click back on my balancer. I need to see where the other pipes go. They're under there. Cool. In. Then we have a second out, which is this one, which is potentially another 200 pipe, which is empty currently, which is not at all concerning. And then you output already that way, which feeds this machine, which doesn't have any sulfur. Okay, so it's still a sulfur problem. And I'm not going to import sulfur. Oh, there's only 2 of you guys. Oh, no, there's 3 of you. Okay, I have no idea if there's another air separator in here. Not at all. waiting for us. Gonna go with no. Oh, well, you're just connected to that. Well. So you make 36. You guys need 36 each. So I actually need another one of these buried in here somewhere. Huh? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Found a spot. Can I get a chimney? Let me throw a chimney on there. Can I get a pipe? Can you go from here to... That's the oxygen feed line. Cannot join something what? If not flat. Oh, of course not. Okay. You're there. Cool. Down the pipe. No. Okay. All right. Fine. Here. Okay. Remove that very long, complicated pipe that's screwing everything up for me. Flip that. Okay. Then you go to here. Then you go to there. Then you get flipped, and you get flipped. And we launch rockets to the background. That goes there, that goes there. 191 workers. How much do we need for a lab? 80. Okay, we're okay. We can still run the labs. Just. Nine. All right, so. All right, uranium is draining. Ground is being filled in. There's nothing I can do to speed up the ground filling, apart from, you know, when people run out of places to dig, I give them more places to dig. The farmland, where are we? Farmland here is happening super slowly. So you would go here. You would go here. You would go here-ish. And then, so I'm going to get 2 farms anyway. Hey, Pigwood. In another universe, Jetty never stopped streaming. Oh, yeah, it feels like that. One smokestack is not connected. Which one? The first one or the second one? Fertilizer here. That one's working. That one's working. Yeah, you say you don't have... Okay, so you just backward to start with. I saw that, and I'm like, no, surely it's fine. Doesn't matter, we're now out of ammonia. 0 cell water. Well, at least we got back on top of that problem. Okay. How are you doing, Penguin? Long time no see. No, we have to dig deeper than that. All right. How expensive is this? Because I'm pretty sick of waiting. I've like got to fix everything I could fix. Ooh. No, it's poop as well. 2.6k. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't afford it. Hey Ozzy. Gee, in his own world would never stop streaming. You say that every time I stop you. Now, once a month. I'm good, just working way too much. Yeah, I do, because it's like once a month. That's a very long time between seeing you. Like, once a month. Right? Most people are here for every stream. Like, I understand you can't. But... Okay, thanks, autosave. Alright, so let's do something stupid. Let's do off, on. Okay, if I upgrade a house, I really need to clear off 3 houses. Okay, you can go over there. Okay, so you hold 267 and you hold 460. So, 460 minus 267 is 200. So each house is going to hold about 200 people, and I need to blow up 267 multiplied by 3. 800 houses. Cool. So can I upgrade you and you and you and you? Yeah, I'm out of uni. I know. Big surprise. Okay, then in theory I could, well, I've technically already got 2 pause. So we pause, unpause, unpause, pause. Okay, can't do that one yet. And you are 3 houses wide. Although I'd really be better to put it on a corner. It doesn't really stick out. It sticks out on the poop side. And no, it's not flippable. Because why would the devs let you flip a building? How ridiculous. Oh, water. Yeah, I didn't fix water still. Okay, so I could pause that one. And I could also technically pause... No, this one if I need the space. Okay, can we move those over there? Can I move, jetties? Fans? Okay, I can't really move the PDD tower. That's a different problem. Holy shit. Well, they got there in the end. Area. Yoink. Oh. You guys keep working through that. Alright, if I move PDD's tower, all the tracks get released, and they're all called PDD, and trying to track them down would be a pain in my ass. So I prefer not to. Okay, so, can I put you... here. Okay, I can live without that building. Sure. Come on, trucks. It's that happening now. Now, I'm about to put a whole shit ton of construction parts into a project that is temporary. Story of my life. Can I? Not unless I make more ones. You know what? Screw it. Upgrade. 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 And upgrade. Oh, okay. That now means I need a 400 belt, a 300 belt. Well, maybe I didn't think through that fully. Okay. Can I upgrade that? And upgrade that, and actually that means every single one of them not running correctly because they can't get in 900 per minute. That's why I'm always out of parts. And you can't get steel down here fast enough because that belt be too slow. Cool. Now here's this little fast bit around the corner. Okay. We good now? No. Okay, you would need that, and that upgraded. We need to have 72 concrete, which means that's 150. That's more than 150. So we can need to go do both of those. And that comes directly from the horse's mouth, so that should be fine. Even though it says it's constantly empty, and that's just because we're using them effectively. Again, wood doesn't flow that fast. Wood. Wood. So keep your power lights to yourself. Wood. Would be empty. Okay. Upgrade this. It's full.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That comes to here. Hi, my friend. How you doing? Maxi Pete. How you doing? Okay. Upgrade that one. You feed into another belt that also has wood on it. An interesting bump for the sake of having a bump. Okay. And that box is empty, but screw it. Hit the upgrade button anyway. It's only maintenance and construction parts that I don't have. But you're half full, so we're gonna hit OK on you too. Right. So that should speed up deliveries from one end of wood belts. This one we can also speed up. No, it's already being asked to upgrade. This one is also about to ask to get upgraded. And upgrade you. And upgrade you. And that's full of wood too. And then there's another wood belt out here, right? Which goes to this far corner, which is also full. Alright, maybe that'll help the wood problem. And the construction part 1 problem. And that's all I can really do. Okay, and space science is fine. I still don't understand why. You have a box, so you literally have science there all the time, yet this counts up every time. It's very slow, but it definitely counts up. Okay. I like tries to, we're just praying the message goes away sooner or later. Or it gets worse enough that I do something about it. Alright. And uranium rod, we know. That reactor is definitely off. And that reactor is definitely on. You're a priority 1. You have rods right there on a belt. Can I get the box? Can I put the box there? Build the box. Get rid of the box. Get rid of the reactor. Okay, and that also means I get rid of all of that and all of that. Glorious. And you actually have no spent fuel in you. You still have MOX, you have MOX, and you have MOX. Am I really? When at 1.6k? Am I down to like the last of spent fuel? Damn. And you're just turning it into plutonium for me. Alright, can we use things to track? Plutonium. Uh-huh. And also uranium, 20%. Yeah, but not solar panels anymore because I used them all up and they're gone. Okay, 1.3k and 631. Okay, can we get assembler, one of them? Oh, can you do very important recipes? That one. That one. And that one. Okay, so plutonium into this with some composite cores, and that equals space probe parts. And then we can launch probes into space. I don't think you need to do that. Actually, when this is done, I can take the clean water and just dump it in the dump pipe. That'll work. Yeah, that would work. Oh no, I have another tank full of clean water. Awesome. Yeah, I don't need the clean water. But the farms do occasionally, but you know, they'll be fine. We want doing asteroids? No, but we have fast breeding reactors. What I need to do, and this is the worst part, is I need to move the housing. And the only location it could reasonably fit, with my requirements, that being it be close to food production, so we go from farm to food to town, is if I filled in a little bit of a C. Which was fine, except it is just a tiny bit deep down there. Because, you know, the edge of the coastline's all the way over here somewhere. So this is like right in the middle. Yeah. Did you get the fuel? You didn't get the fuel. Okay, I don't know where the fuel went. Sort of thought it would go in here. As a priority one, but maybe no, because somebody's going to deliver it directly to you. Okay, I don't know where the fuel went. Also, I can remove this and this and this. Okay, so I need an assembler to do these things, and you sort of have to be done on site because plutonium be bad and slightly radioactive. So, can we put a box, I guess just here. Like, would you like to have a belt from machine to machine? From storage to machine? No, not really. I'd like to, like, directly attach so it all stays covered. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. Iron. Oh. Okay, so we need to step back a little bit. $15 seems to got like a great number. No, before you go to space and bring down an asteroid, you need to follow the aliens before us, and you need to probe everything first. So that means you need to make probes full of plutonium. And once I've given the asteroid a good old treat with the plutonium probe, then we can choose our victim. Yeah, right there. Right. Actually, no, not right there, because you'll buffer shit. Can we go here, +3, +3? Beautiful. Okay, can I shove that there? Can we bring you to here, to here, to here, without that tile? You get to go there, and you get to go over the top. It just has a 20 on it. How is that 20% enriched uranium? It's just a coin that says 20. Where's 1% enriched? Does it just have a 1% written on it? Oh, sorry, 4%. 4%. And these are 0.5%. No? They're okay, so they're 4% enriched. And then they pop out as 20% enriched, and they go in here, and on the belt they will just have a 20 on them. Oh, I was gonna build this. I'm gonna build this. Oh, fuck it. Just get this done. Yeah, okay. Alright, back to this problem. Alright, can we let our 20s through? Okay, so I don't want that, but then I'm gonna need a bucket. I need trucks to have access to the bucket, which is gonna make things slightly more complicated. Sort of. That should work. And that should work. Okay, can we get electronics? The expensive one, please. And cores. Also expensive. Can I just fill these buckets? Because these are not radioactive. Can I get those two done? Yes, let the radioactive waste sit on the belt. I appreciate it. You need 2 per minute. And I'm lucky if I'm going to make 1 currently. Well, maybe I'll make 2. Maybe. Probably not. Either way, space probes do not have radiation. So we're just going to have a little bucket. I'm going to put the space probes in the little bucket. Because that seems reasonable to me. Can I clear that? Alright, can I... 23 units. Let me do both of those. Alright. Sorry, I didn't see the message. You short on fuel. Fine, Monkey Man, I got you. Slash color. Close brackets. Okay. At least you guys didn't run out of fuel on the main line again, because that would just be annoying. Alright, so I need to have you get a delivery and you get a delivery. Do I have... I know they're both built, but... Okay, trucks can access them. I don't need station pass, I need compass course. Yep, so I need these ones, and I need the electronics, which are here. Okay. Can I change this to like a 4 and a 4, and I'm out of power because reasons? Yeah, I don't know why the power calculations are so far off. So you're running flat out. You're actually not running flat out. You have a row on auto balance. You're just off for the moment. Oh, maybe that's why it's off. Because this is not running. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we actually do have a row on auto balance here. That's being filled in still, and farmland is done enough for my farms, I believe. Okay, can I rip up this and this, and then probably here and here. Cool. Now we have a whole pile of more different food stuff in the shipyard that I will have to destroy at some stage. Okay, you go there. Alright, so can I get a very large pipe from... Oh shit. Can I get a very large pipe? have that pipe go over the corner instead. Perfect. Right, let's go get that done. Can I continue my large pipe tradition by plugging in the water, which is only a pipe 1. That seems like maybe it could be an issue too. Plant food. You need 50, you need 56. In theory, a pipe 1 should be big enough. Okay. I need to have more cooking oil, that's for sure. And poppy. Poppy? Okay, it's this bucket, which is also empty. Okay, cool. Alright, can we go back to said new farm? Okay, can you do definitely poppy? And I should look at sugar. Okay, so sugar cane's empty as well. Can we do sugar? Veggies are empty, cake is empty, but that's probably still the oil issue. No. Turns out what little we're making seems like it's keeping up just. Alright, so it's a later jetty issue. Cool. Best type. Alright, can I don't know what I want. I want this. Okay. Can I copy your settings to there? Because that seems like a good enough choice for plants. Can I plug you into here? And also remove all the greenness. Yep. And yep. Okay. Then we grab a pipe. Fertilizer. Okay, that should be that one. Yep. And I can probably fit a third farm eventually. Right now. Okay, can I have you? Can we go? No. Can we go here to here? And then can we go here to here? Okay. So if I can get those done as well, that's 3 new farms. Can I get this belt to slide under here? Okay, helps if we go in straight lines. Who would have thunk it? Is chat happy? What is that belt? Is that my old remnants of the... No? I actually have no idea. That is the join belt. Okay. Alright. So that's the join belt. And the other one is... Nope. There. Okay. Take this to here. And then up to here. Come on! Go with the corner. Okay, so it's an incompatible belt type problem. And my U-shape's on the bottom, which needs to go height 1. My flat belt's at the top, which needs to go height 0. Cool. Yep. Definitely a belt shape type problem. Not a logistic problem at all. Okay, can we go to here? Sure. And I go straight into this. try and connect to everything except what I want you to. Okay, that'll do. Alright, so, can I get those two built? I don't have a tile at the front. Why don't I have a tile at the front? Shit. I don't know why. No. No. You go away. And then the last one is pipe lifted, fertilizer on the bottom after it goes the correct amount of tiles sideways. Okay, can we go from here? Nope. To there. To there. And you go. Okay, so with that done, we can remove that. We can close that. Can you slide up? No. Okay, cool. We got there in the end, I think. Yeah, it looks connected. Good. And third one. Okay, and now I have no tiles, one tile, one tile. Cool. Okay, well, you go up, and you go up. No. Collision with flat conveyor. Black one. Okay, it'll be that belt. Okay, can I run you? Yeah. Alright, so we can find... Alright, can we get all three of those built? And whilst we wait for that, can I get this little bit? This little bit right here, thank you. Where are we? Yeah. Okay, can I put this? Yeah, and then, yeah, and then there. Okay. Can I get a flat connector? Okay, second connector goes here. That's it. No. Okay, let's go straight past it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you go. No, you can scroll straight past it. I just put the wrong tile. Okay, go there. Okay, go over here. And then go here. Cool. And U-shape balance, you think is unavailable. Right. You serious? But the loose belts, that one. Okay, so you go there and go there, and I think I'm very done. I am done, but you didn't get. Well, actually, no, you did. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, so no, I think we're done. Okay, so hopefully that fixed that problem. Hopefully. Yes, slowly connect from here. No, I missed with this one. There we go. No, it also doesn't connect. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Okay, and built, and let me tell that one's also not good. Okay. And then we wait for one of the files to back up with food. It's guaranteed to happen. Alright. You guys have too much rock. Rock, go to here. And this has somebody assigned to empty it, but they ain't doing shit. 4. Alright, corn, don't care. Copper, uranium rod. Oh, uranium rods again. Nope, you still have steam coming up. Alright. Okay, it's been removed, which is what I expected. Waste data. You slide in. My indicator buckets are in the wrong spot. They run into the buildings. Okay, that means salt's gonna come in from the right. There. Alright. You're actually meant to be that way. That's gonna be the first problem. You're just one tile too wide. Alright, well, I didn't like this house. Low supply of sand, really? Sand, okay. No, we've been doing it for ages. We've been importing quartz. Yeah. Yes, because we got sidetracked doing other things like filling the hole they made. You do set farming quartz and you set farming quartz. Alright, well in that case, I think this is filled in as it needs to get. Cool. Alright, housing. So I'm not waiting another 5 hours for another stream. Just to sit there and watch the puddle slowly fill in and micromanage all the trucks. So. Alright. With that removed, can we get this? Can I plug it in? I really wanted this one right. So I broke that building because I don't. Oh no, that building. I don't need that one. Okay, we're gonna place that there. I don't need to pull out biomass. So that actually disappears. That whole part of that build. So we're only going to deal with biomass in one location. That one and that one. Trash. Power grid. I don't need the power grid either. Okay, so that should be everything apart from. You go find another source of seawater. Oh, that's gravel to sit in a bucket. I don't need gravel to sit in a bucket. God, I hope that was the gravel bucket. And you don't output. I thought you did. I thought I upgraded this blueprint, or you just do that. That was one I just removed. Okay. Yep. All right. Because this is the gravel. Yep. No need to make filter medium. I will need to. I'll need to make filter medium on site. Oh, actually. No, I can just seal it off here. Because that's a Mark II. Yes, we can just steal that one. I can plug that in. I still need to make rock for you, gravel, but I don't need to make manufactured sand. So I get rid of that. And then you're an input. You're the output, which goes to this guy, which also siphons off just a tiny bit of gravel. But I want to combine the two systems together. I can take the compost. So rather than the excess compost belt going that way, we bring it over here and we fit into this one, and we put this guy that's on the outside on the inside. It should work. I also don't need the poop facility. I just need more pipes. Upgrade. Upgrade. I need more pipes than another tile. Okay, it's a twofold. I need another tile. You go to there, and can you go to there? Great. Can I get that built, and that built, and that unbuilt? Cool. Right, can I get that unbuilt? Can you go to... Oh, no, fuck off. Oh, upgrade that. Uh-huh. Get it. Technically, I'm pretty sure there's a tile at the back. Right? There he is. No way. That 900 pipe goes in a flip. That 900 pipe goes into that 900 pipe. Okay. Build those. And then you always output more poop than you do clean water. So again, I upgrade you, and I upgrade you, and then I need to do just a tiny bit of surgery in here, and that is pull this pipe out a tile, build that, unbuild that, and do the same here. I can unbuild that, and then we're going to go from this output to here to there somewhere to... I don't care. I really don't care. I just need it gone. And then this is the closer pipe, I think, when I started. That goes into there. Okay. So you're plugged into the Great Poopinator Mark II, and Oh. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, can I take this? Can I put this over here? Can I remove that piece? Can I remove that piece? Can I have you come in? Then you come out, up, over? That should work. Okay, should do. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that and that, which is not going to cause any problems whatsoever when I just remove all the poop exit pipes? Because this has buffer of 120, and we make 635 per minute, so probably like a 3-second buffer, maybe 4 seconds. Okay, so then I need to put this beside this, then copy the bottom part, and pray that all that has gone away, and drop that there. Beautiful. Can I get all of that built? Just that way I know it physically exists, and the game can't say no after the fact. Okay, can I get that built there? Oh, look at the poo explode out of the system. Oh yeah, that's some thick pipes of shit. Okay, height 4? Height 4. Yeah. Height 4. Go to here. Slip under here. Then over to here. And okay, we'll just drop that in there. Okay. So that's that one built. I don't need these two. You don't need that one. I too technically need that one. That's a King of the Hill reminder. I need to get water in here. This is going to fill up real fast. Can I grab a pipe? And yeah, come on. I don't care where you choose to run. I just need you to run. Oh, don't tell me no.
Like a boss.
Hi. Maki, welcome back. Maki, actually, good question for you. Have you had any problems with your streams being, let's go with laggy. Laggy, and if you look deep, because I remember seeing the page once, but I didn't remember if that even existed prior to finding again today. Deep in the analytics, where there's a inspector for your stream for the minute by minute. Yup. Okay, I need to take that way. Don't worry about that in a minute. I need to bootstrap this. Okay, to do that, okay. I have water in here. I need you to exist. I need you to exist. I need to put water in that bucket. Cool. Let me look. I haven't observed that recently. Yeah, okay. All right. I've had it for like a week, and I honestly thought the ISP was dicking with me a lot. And it turns out it's the software I'm using. It looks like unconfirmed, partially confirmed, but not completely confirmed. It's the software I'm using for the multi-streaming. Why do I have 400? That's why. Okay. Can I turn off that? It's the software I'm using to do the dual stream. for whatever reason, the old school shitty version works perfectly fine, and the newer flashy version is what's been giving me hell. But that's the one I've been using for like a year now. Okay, you go to here, we're here. Yeah, I don't care how you get across. Across! Thank you. Cool. And then we're gonna come to here somewhere. And then over here somewhere. And okay, maybe this pipe was a bit big. Because I just needed enough to run this, which is like fuck all. Okay, can I build... You have water? Okay, you have water. Flip this. Get fuel gas? No. I need delivery on. I need you to be okay, super hyper ready. You're full of trash already. Yep, guaranteed. And I need you to get fuel gas. Okay, I'm going to delete that. Oh, you're flowing the water straight back out. No, pause. Actually, probably doesn't matter. Can I get the trucks to everything there and there? And okay, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Half that's from here anyway. I don't really stream. I barely see the stream. I know. On some of the event for 5 seconds on June 24th. Okay. Gotta go. Bye, Jetty. And good night. Not a problem, mate. I'm about to call it anyway. Oh, and chat was meant to give Monkey a shout out, but we all know chat has been very bad at the shout outs lately. Oh. No, the belt exists. Okay. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do this? Here. Alright. It's definitely the last round. And Twitch has a chance to bring up to a tie. And YouTube could have secured their win, but they've got over a 50% like rate up to a 60% like rate. Massive numbers. Okay, where the hell do I need to dump this pipe? Where's the water dump pipe? It's that one, which is. That one. Oh no, come this way. Yeah, that one. I hope so, at least. Yes, that goes off to the grid. Okay. Ooh. Pipe 2. That's pipe 2. Okay, no, it looks like it's fixed on the blueprint. That still doesn't have any fuel gas. Alright, fuck it. Let me just build all that. All of that. Okay, can't you build all that? Radiation again. We don't have a rock pickup station. Oh, that's gonna cost a lot of houses. Steel boss. YouTube, you had it in the bag. Oh, okay. The alert went off, and I missed it entirely. It's the story of my life. Can I get you built like urgent because the population's dying because I didn't pay attention, And the radioactive waste dump filled up. Cool. Can I go here? Can I copy this? Yep. Oh. It's gonna... No, that's too far. Too far, too far, too far, too far. Okay. Can we have that get pasted at the front? Except we're gonna go color red. Look, it's just another round of radiation, okay? They've got pretty good at it now. What? Oh, I can't close it. Alright, that's fine. We don't need the word storage. Okay, cool. Unpause. Copy. Paste! Cool. You know what? Actually, on principle, can I have that one built too? And that one and that one and that one. Yeah, we're just gonna build all of them. It'll be fine. Shit, do I have construction parts? I do, hopefully. Okay. 500 dead people and counting. It's great. It's fine. Everything's going to plan. We're just keeping the the grave diggers happily employed, healthily employed. Either that, or we're just cremating them on a ship. Like, we've got to have done something with the pirate ships. What? Are you full of rock too? You full of rock? Where the hell are the monkey trains? Where the hell are the monkey trains? Waiting for free track. Having a conniption. Okay, you're not leaving. We're not fully unloaded. Oh shit. That's why you're not fully unloaded. Any more trucks? Any more shoes? It all. Okay, cool. Alright, silicon poly, we know, yeah, waste storage. Sand is fucked, probably because it's caused by some other train blocking some other station. Lab equipment is full and... Oh, it says no research. That's a oopsie. Okay, so what we finished? We finished maintenance. Okay, cool. Can we do a research? That's space science. So it's not space science, which was this one. Cool. Can we do that? Can I unpause the buildings, which I don't have any people for, so it can't, you know, work at all. And I'm out of fruit again somehow. Cool. Alright. I did plug the belts in. Yeah. What the hell? Huh? You're mixed. You're just veg. Just veg, just veg, just veg, just veg. Just veg. Just veg. Oh, the digesters have all powered down. Oh. And veg needs to go... No, veg is above that. Okay, they're jammed. That's the answer. Okay. Alright. When you scroll the warning screen, is that a bad sign? No, not really. It just means there's a few things happening at once. Like this can't mine anything. Why? Because it's full of rock. Why is it full of rock? Because the monkey trains haven't arrived. I don't have any vegetables. It's not a error. It's a notification. Okay. Any tips to play capture without stalling the factory besides building more, or is really that's the best tip? Define stalling the factory. And you're out of water because I haven't done anything about the water pipe. You can't access it, really? Shit. Okay, can you go away? I don't need that bucket. Oh, I wanted that bucket. Right. Yeah, I need to understand what you mean by stalling the factory. Okay, I don't need that. I need a FBU. Fuel gas. Oh, actually, I just need some fuel gas. That's a... Okay. I can't do that. Not with a different tier's pipe right in the middle. But I can definitely take some fuel gas from here and just connect the two. Let's go. Here to here to... Come on, somewhere. I don't care where. To... That's my output. To there. Okay. I can't uni build it, but you know, I can think about uni building it. Okay. So, radioactive waste storage needs a few hundred pieces of concrete. Okay, minus 1400 might be a bit of a problem. Might be a small problem at this stage. I can't do that. Can I do that? They're healthy. They're just, you know, glowing. Can I do that? I need a month to pass, so I actually get the unit to come in. And then I can click this, and that should solve the problem within a very short period of time, hopefully. He doesn't need 130 bricks. This one needs 66. 66. 66. 66. Still needs 66. Still needs 66 bricks. Okay, thanks guys. See, now you see that, you know, this is a sign that everything's fine. Okay, hang on. Oh, the belt's going backward too. Cool. Belt go left. Belt go left. Belt go left. Excellent. Belt go way better left. Okay. So, the radioactive waste can go into there. We can turn that alert off. We now have a new alert with a big red marker that says full. No place to dump products. Yes, that is because there's a small minor issue currently of the monkey trucks are not doing a very good job. Also, it turns out we might have got a horde of idiots. Yes, a horde of idiots right there. Cool. Can you guys just yeah, okay, cool. Can you be recovered? And can you be recovered? And can you be recovered? And can you be recovered? Cool. Alright. And please don't dig where you're dumping. Need that on a shirt. Okay, go take that. Alright. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. The fast action response team has no place to dump products. Oh, because this is not working because it has no workers. I can see the issue. It needs like 6 workers. It's good. It's a priority number 1. Solved. Block due to output. Yeah, we're waiting on those to be empty. Unless, no, this is not magically done. So, bad luck. Can I go to here? Can I go to here? Can I go to here? Can I pin you? Can I drop 20 trucks off that? We'll just park that over there for the minute. Alright. Electronics, no idea. Should be working fine. Could do with a small unemployment issue. Something. Yep. Vegetables, ongoing. Fruit, also ongoing. Also, you're not burning it, so that's caused all sorts of problems. Not enough workers, 253. That's fine. Too much poop, has a high supply of poop. That's okay. When the people come back to work and start processing the poop, we'll have a great old time. And I don't know, like a 6. Yep. And then I need to actually have this part built as well, which will probably help. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I also need all of this built, which we haven't done yet. Yep. I haven't even plumbed it yet. And I still don't have fuel gas. Can I? No, I can't do fuel gas because I don't have 2.3 uni. Of course not. All right. Water. Oh, yep. That could be an issue too. Actually, you're attached to the people. You're a 1. Cool. You're a 1. Okay. All right, 1,600 people. I need you. I also don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need... You're at C. I probably need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I also don't need you. And we have another uranium mine out there as well. I don't need that one either. 128 years. Okay, we're almost there, uranium. Uni. I was spending it on 2 uranium mines, and that's it. Okay, can I turn off the 2 labs we're not using? Can I turn off a critical infrastructure work only? Oh. Solved. Everybody's back to work. We're fine. Can I turn one of those on? Yeah, I forgot about these entirely. Yeah, that makes life easy. Holy shit. Oh, let's pause. Can I, like, build that? Okay, there's trash there. That's a good sign. Fuel gas in the pipe would be a better sign. That's the fertilizer output, which we'll work out in a minute. Can I get that built and that built? And okay, so I need pumps and dumps. I need 2 seed oil pipes and 1 dump for Brian. And 1 dump pipe for Brian. I'm glad past GD was so descriptive. Okay. So much for seeing a soccer game. What? Death Spiral? No, we're over the Death Spiral. How many concrete mixes does JD have for? Minus 1,300 people? No, we're plus 700. With a birth rate of minus 0.31. Give it a month and we'll be back to fine. So Sassy is trying to be cryptic, which is always helpful. So helpful when Sassy pops into chat and is cryptic whilst I'm streaming, because I have no idea what she's talking about. Okay, can I... Well, okay, I didn't really want to... That one. 1, 2, 3, 4... That's exactly what I want. Currently an emergency vet as a seasoned cat was found. So I had to rush at the vet, as all little kids could see it. Oh my... Okay. It's not coming home. We already have a spare cat living here. Which, by the way, in case you're wondering, chat, yes, she said yes to the spare cat coming in, staying for just a week before asking me. Don't panic. It won't cost us anything, though, JD. Oh, yeah? Really? It comes with a lifetime supply of food, chat. Hear that? Chat, I have a cat that I need to give away. It comes with a lifetime supply of food. And cat litter. The best cat ever. Won't cost you a thing. Sassy promises. Hank, thank you for the 100 bits. That's going to cover, like, nibbles. Once. Baby. That might help. A cat sneeze. Yeah, that'll help a cat sneeze, not a cat seizure. Okay, well, I need to get this out of the way. Okay, we're gonna put this pipe to here. You already have a Charlie, dear. You can't have a second Charlie. Charlie's already grumpy enough that he doesn't get nearly enough pats, and you don't hit his daily pat quota. Little waffles, another 100 bits. 2 pieces of food. Okay, chat's gonna feed it twice. Half a can, and then it's out on the street. If everybody is one, nobody is. No, everybody is one. The important people are ones. The important people are ones. This is how we have our important people away from the riffraff of the rest of the colony. No, I don't want to do that. I want to bypass that pipe, please. Thank you. Down. Oh, actually, no. We could go right over the top. Okay. Change of plans. Go back to the start. Okay, you go there. You go there. You go there. You go here. Over the top of this pipe. Yeah, come on. And I probably need to use that bridge. Yeah, I probably need to use that bridge. Okay. Oh, is the pipe 4? Well, whatever. Actually, I don't need a pipe 4 and I'm full. Steel boss. Sassy, don't let Jenny leave the cat on the street. If you're cold and hungry, they're cold and hungry. No, Sassy's not generally cold and hungry. She's generally just cold. Actually, that's a lie. She's generally hot and complains it's hot. And then also complains in the same sentence sometimes that I'm walking up from the studio, it's 3 degrees outside, and I'm wearing a pair of shorts, and I have a jumper that I've thrown on. It's not zipped up. Oh, well, a jacket that I've thrown on. It's not zipped up at all, and it's 3 degrees. Yep. Sorry, missed you talking. They came out to talk to me. It's being euthanized now. Unfortunately, it wasn't shipped, and they gave it 3 lots and an anesthesia medicine. It's not working. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry the cat didn't make it, dear, but it's gone to a better place. It's art. Okay, it's not spaghetti, it's art. If the children asked, dear, the cat was left for the vet, they contacted the owner. Please. Children are meant to be lied to, often. Look, it is a bummer, but the amount of times I have waited for Sassy to show up or do something, and then found out she's been at the vet. Or actually, what was it the other day? She'd gone to the shops, and it had been like 45 minutes, an hour or something. She hadn't got to the shops yet because somebody had a car accident, and a little old lady or something had crashed into somebody else's car, and her son's a copper, So she called her son to come pick her up from the crash site. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is a cop's going to write this off under the table or something, you know. Yep. And then she's telling me that the cop is breathalyzing his mother on the side of the street. I'm like, well, bloody oath he should, because I would have reported him straight away for coming to a crash site with family. Because cops are not meant to do that. Okay, can you stop here and then go to there? At least not. Oh, he was also on duty. I forgot that part. He was on duty. No, I want to have that on. And okay, I'm going. Volume is gone. Can't hear anything. Someone will drop Lachlan off after the game. Okay, she's bailing on her children. Okay, it's fine. Car accident. Yeah. I have the eldest boy with me. He knows it all. Well, that's... Oh, my God. Child, sit in the car. I'll be back. Okay, in theory, she's got the volume off. We've got kids with autism. If they don't know something, it's probably for their best. A random cat picked up from the side of the street has seizure. Could lead to upset kids for a day, a week, a month. Who knows? Okay, so it turns out after all of that, I actually need a pipe 4 anyway. Fuck. Okay, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. You need to go to here and then to there. Well, that's not correct. Try again. Pipe 3, yeah, over the train tracks. And then there. Okay, no dipping up and down. Okay. Over the top of the pumps? No, that's where the dump pipe goes. Red Forge? That's not where I thought that was going. The cat story or the children's story? Or the police on the side of the road story? Because it happens all the time. Sassy disappears to go do something basic and then ends up at a vet or a hospital or a something because random car accident, random animal on the street. So the cop showed up. The copper showed up at the crash site of his mother whilst he was on duty because she called him. Like if he had, and he showed up at the scene with lights and sirens running. Yeah. You know, if he dumped the shirt, if his partner drove, dumped the shirt when he got there, or in the car or whatever, so he's not in uniform. And okay, you need to be a now. And then I need to get rid of the brine pipe, which I haven't done yet. And then you need to be upgraded because you have 8 dumps on you. Oh, and I need all the pumps built. That's probably going to be important too. And actually, you. Do I have ports? I have 2 ports. Okay, I have 2 ports. Can I pop that and pop that? And then can I plug that into there? And can I plug that into there? Yeah, if he showed up at the scene, okay. If I pause you and I pause you, I don't know if this, no, pause and pause. If he showed up at the scene and he was out of uniform and was like off work, you know, I'm taking sick leave right now, then that would have been a different story as far as I was concerned. But okay, that's now one construction job. Okay, so can I get you built urgent? Can I get you built urgent? I don't know why I've got the game paused and all this stuff's urgent, because at the end of the day, I've had so many so much of the population has died that I really don't have any problems with people anymore. And trash. Okay. You, no, you. I know you're in there. That guy. Turn that off. That guy. Okay. So you are Brian in. And you have at least one free slot. Okay, I need to... That's Brian out, right? That's the brine from the brine makers to make sure that stays full, which I'm trying not to run. Oh, actually, you know what? You should be priority 15. Yeah, if things are going to power down, you guys should be at the top of the list. You guys don't matter. Okay, so I need to plug my brine pipe in. It has to be a 450 pipe into here. It's fine. We'll find a path. Not a problem. Oh, there's a slot right there. Height number 1 through to here. And then we're going to pop over to here. It even looks neatish. No, here. Then duck under that one. And then through to here. And I need big trucks to get in here. So you need to be at height 4 or 5. I'm going to 5. There and there, that's fine. And then that's the seawater, which I might need dump trucks to get into there. So I'm going to height 5 over the top of that. Yeah, that's fine. And I can go to here and drop a pillar there and a pillar there. And then we can just sort of follow this along wherever it happens to be. And yep. And here. And then no, I gotta go into that balancer. Yeah, that balancer. Okay. It's a pipe 3. I don't think I need a pipe 3 in second thoughts. No, I did. Okay, cool. Can I get that built? And you need to be an urgent as well. And technically all of this needs to be urgent, but you know, I guess, fuck it, just, you need, there you go. I did some pipes. Okay, so if they're both built, then the only other thing I need to do is this here, which is currently running to there. So if I, rather than running to there, I brought this belt into a second one of these, and it's making dirt. So you need to have gravel, which is right here. That's a 60 belt. Great, done. This is the balancer that forces. That's the okay. That I also need to plug that in. You are the balancer that brings in the compost and runs into both of these. I need to get out of that balancer somehow with no ports available. You get moved there. Okay. Can I get that built? Can I come out of here? I think I need to go height 2, height 1, height 1. Okay. And then I can come to here. Here. There. And then ramp into that. Okay. Then I need this to come out and go across. And we get a... I need that to catch up. Can I get a loose? Can I get a lift? 5. And then... Actually, I probably don't need to come back down straight away. Can you come to... here? Super Crow cat litter test. The test worked. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I look, I've still got another 6 cats that need cat litter, plus the one that's only going to stay with us for a week and a half ago. Okay, if I come to there, I can then drop down. I can do a hard 180. Okay, so you go there. You get pulled back a little bit. I grab this lift, and this lift goes here. Yep, cool. And it came with its free teenager. The teenager since left, but the cat hasn't. Okay, so rather than having this belt, I don't have this belt anymore. I need the bucket. And you're the overflow. So the overflow goes in the overflow, the bucket gets the flipped. Okay. So we go from that port to, okay, to there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. To there instead. That goes away. We build this. We're at 1,500 people. Can I turn that back on? Oh. And can I also copy that thing and put that there? And you need to go the other way. Yep. I'd use my mobile YouTube app. Can't use my PC on my revamped app. My membership on the PC wasn't a problem. Okay. Weird. The problem is with YouTube, because so many people have different ad blockers and stuff, they can vastly change what YouTube looks like on one device to another. Vastly different. Okay, so you have fuel gas, you've burnt some stuff, excellent. You have some steam, but you do not have that pipe. Okay, so if I get that pipe built, that should get seawater over here. That needs to go the other direction anyway. You need to be a tier 4 pipe, which I can afford, easy as. I don't have any red construction parts. That could be a problem. A small one. Can I get this built? Can I get that built? Can I get this bucket? Because it's already got assignments. I think it does. Cool. You're going to output 96, which is a blue belt. That's that one. I'm going to bring that. I'm going to shove that in there. Fills medium. I don't have fills medium. Crap. Because we're going to get the fills medium from here because I have the spare. Crap. Okay. Can I have a ramp the whole way? It is a ramp to that top. Double crap. Okay. Can I put a U-shaped balancer? I can't put it there because it's going to overlap the building. Can I put it here? Will you let me do that? Can't find valid pillar placement. Yeah, I thought you might complain about that. Okay, can I put you here instead? Can we run that into there? And then around that bucket is fine. Okay, and I'm going to need you to priority output this way. And then I need to take filter medium. I should have just built a bridge by now. Actually no, because anywhere back here trucks don't drive. So let's go, Belt. We can do this. Okay, please. Thank you. And anywhere in here. Up. We got on top of the building. No, come on. I need to get the other side of the building. Height 3. There you go. Height 3? No? Okay. Height 4. So close. Height 5? Closer. All the way around? You feel like all the way around is the answer. Okay, all the way around it is. Can we go to here then? Why is that pipe doing a... Never mind. Okay, yeah, through here, because they don't drive this way. Okay, can I go to height 5, and then, no. Height 5. Really? Come on. I know you want to. That bucket's in the way. Is there a gap under there? Okay. Can I'm pretty sure there's a gap under there. Can I come to height 3? 2. There is a gap under there. I was right all along. Okay, I don't need trucks to come through this at all. So we're going to go to there, and then we're going to go to ground level. And then we're going to plug that in there. Cool. And then you get flipped, and you get built. Okay, and then there was definitely some other parts that need to build. Can I build that part, and that part, and that part, and that part? Okay, and then you can go away. Okay, so that pushes the filter medium from here that produces 72, I think, over there, which is where I needed to go. I need that built, and that'll push the extra poop out of this system over that system. You can get upgraded like that, exactly like that. Perfect, great demonstration. And that'll hit this belt, and that'll go into this system. I need to have that built. I need to have this part unbuilt. Yep. You get to go away, and 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 no, come on, stop that. You get to go away, and you get to go away. Okay, that solves that problem. Too much trash. Has a high supply of trash. Yeah, I can see that. I can click the button, but it's not going to do me shit. It just means the trash is going to come out over here instead. It's fine. And you can't process because you have brine you can't get rid of. Okay, can I get that? That should get rid of the brine. Yep. So this process should start run. And not that I've hooked up the brine pipes at the other end, but you know, one problem at a time. That's biomass. I don't have biomass. I need to. Okay, that goes away. Trucks are not allowed to access this. Okay, so output is full. You have CO2. CO2 is not being dumped in the chimney because the chimney doesn't exist. Technically, the CO2 needs to go the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're not even processing because I obviously don't need the graphite. All right. Fuck it. Build the chimney. All right, so with the chimney done, I was ready to end the stream. Okay, with the chimney done, you can now process. You guys can start burning trash. That's all well and good. You've got filter medium. Your chlorine is not built because I can't afford the pipe. The pipe's too damn big anyway. I needed like a T2 pipe. There's no downgrade planner. How much do I need? 16, 32, 64. Okay, fine. I need a T2 pipe just. As a T3 pipe. Okay, bye. Where did I branch off? I branched off there. Cool. Delete. Can I get fluids? T2. Yeah. Can you go away? Alright. Can I go from here? Okay, to there. To... Yeah, I threaded this under something and everything. Put effort into this pipe. Yeah, under, please. Under. Under! Thank you. Here to here to here to there. Okay. Now I can build it. And that'll bring that over instantly. Then we can start processing poop here. Then we can process our own fuel gas. That means this pipe gets to go away because you were temporary. These still need to be built. This still needs to be built. This is going to be compost at a pipe 2. It is a pipe 2. Cool, but it's in a really bad place. So you get to go away, and then I need a pipe 2 compost, which is going to end up having to be a pipe 4 compost. Yeah, you're going to have to be a bit bigger of a pipe. Okay, can I run this to chlorine, to not chlorine, to height number 1? We should get a hole through here. Come on. That looks, yeah, I like it. I love it. Up and over the chimney. What could go wrong? We're just going to preheat your organic fertilizer before we send it across. Okay, can I go to that tile? Can I pop through here till we get to Poopville? Once we get to Poopville, we'll pop back up, go to Chlorine Line, and head down Chlorine Line. That's a height 4. I probably should have been lower. No, I can't be lower because chlorine's the way. And then over to here, and you still exist. Can you go away? Cool. You go from here to there. Great. You get flipped and you get flipped. Okay, can I build that and that? Not that anything else around in the area has been built. And we're burning trash. We're not processing poop because you're full. Oh, it's paused. Unpause. Unpause. Unpause, unpause, unpause. That's the feed pipe, which was also temporary. Don't need that anymore. You're going to have a problem. Actually, no, you won't have a problem. You just revert to the other recipe. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm still many construction parts short. Alright, let's have 1,000 people. Can I have you turn on? What else did I turn off? I turned off that. Oh no, that one's actually not doing anything. That and that and that, that, and I turned off the uranium ship. I turned off the iron ship, which is bad because that bucket is empty of iron. We have trains. Right? They're keeping up with the iron, right? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with hard no. Really? Really? There's a whole fleet of them parked here. There's no iron in the bucket. Okay, that makes more sense now. Because you guys are stuck on rock because the monkey train's not showing up. Cool. All right. All sorting plants broken. That's fine. Electronics, whatever. You are what? Has no place to store things. Yeah, we were just talking about you. Electronics, glass, too much poop. Silicon poly is also short because, I don't know, sand, definitely sand. Okay. Copper, yeah. Uranium rods.
Like a boss.
That reactor's not quite shut down yet, but it's going to shut down in any minute. Chris, there's that button again. Thank you, mate. Welcome back for 18 months, sir. As Unity growth, yeah, Unity growth's on. It's probably maxed out. I probably need to do that one again and do that. Yep. But you stop paying for it as soon as you max out the population. Okay. That one. I feel like that's not going to be positive in the end, but whatever. Sand, no. Copper, no. Uranium rods, that's about to die. High supply of lab equipment. We're doing focus points research, which is non-infinite, so I can turn those two back on as well. Uranium ore, which is fine, except I can't get rid of the stuff because the monkey... No, actually, that's not a monkey train problem. Why is uranium not here? Why is uranium not being picked up? Shiny train. How many friends do you have, Shiny train? 4. You're going to go to... what? That's a truck. Okay, you're coming back with uranium. You are at... You're loading, okay. You're at the unloading station. And what the fuck is Pops doing? You missed your turn, dude. Joel. Oh. 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 Okay. Now I understand why you missed his turn. Alright, and somehow I'm at minus 26 workers. Okay, can I unpause the house? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright. You're processing. Power's now a problem, but you know, whatever. Nope. I need to go back to here. Can I do that? Sure. Alright. And trucks are all busy. Excellent. Okay. Sign everything's working as planned, sort of. Minus 50 workers. Okay, so too much trash is this one, which I can't prioritize them, which is a pain. So they're just both going to have to empty. We are going to... we're going to set you low. We're going to set you... Pro 2, fine. Pro, yep, 2, fine. We'll set you low as well. I didn't get a bio break in during the ad break, so I'm going to go and... I'll throw in another round of King Hill right now. So I'm going to bio break in because ads, sassy, catastrophes, whatever. I'd like this upgraded so it holds more. But we're going to dump the priority on that. And power is a problem. But I have a solution. But I need to find my shoe. Okay. Yeah, power's a problem. But we have 184 houses to go. Okay, so we're about to have more workers come in. And the solution is... Unpause. Go. Okay, you probably need fuel first. And you haven't shut down yet. But you're about to. Alright, I'm going to leave it right here. I'm going to find the button for King Help. Because at least then we can enjoy that whilst we wait for the reactor to shut down or blow up. Whichever comes first. I'll be back. Okay. And this might be broken around a King Hill. I don't know. I pressed the wrong button. Hey, it shut down. I've also just realized I have no idea whose name was on the other reactor that I blew up. Enough fuel. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, John B. John B. Twice one stream. Very well done. Yeah, I have no idea whose name was on the other reactor. Zarya Vegeta has no fuel. Cool. And you have the wrong color code, don't you? No, that's the correct color code. Cool. Save. Slash color. Close. Okay. There's some fuel. Be quiet now. Where the hell are you going? Where are you going? Oh, that's a bad... Well, whatever. Okay. Windows pipe survives. Windows 95, that is. All right, back to reactors. Can I... put in that code? Yep. Cool. That's easier for everybody to read. All right, so you are done. So we do that. We do... that. We get rid of these belts because they're not going to do anything anymore. We get rid of that. Well, I guess I can leave that there. The spent box is almost empty. That's very full. That's almost empty. That's good. Okay. We're going to do that. I'm going to cancel that so nobody tries to actually take that water somewhere. I want to delete that. I want to have an output pipe from here. I guess pipe 2 will work. And we're just going to bring that to... Come on. I don't care how you get it here in the slightest. You're just going to bring it... That's the input side. Never mind. Okay, that's the output side. You're going to build that part and not that part. And we're going to come to these guys and say, you know what else you're allowed to dump? You're allowed to dump oodles and oodles of water. But trucks are not allowed to visit you. Otherwise, they get a bad idea that they'll transport all the water from some stupid place to the sea. Yep. Okay. So that one, I'll empty that one. No, can I get a pipe? Can I plug from you? Again, I don't care how you get here. You just need to get here. Okay. Can I get that built as well? That's the alert for King Hill that would have run automatically, which I don't think will run. It shouldn't run. Oh, no. Twitch has decided we're going to run ads whether I like it or not. Cannot export cargo. I can't do that. Okay, it says it's like that, but then... it's still there, so I have no idea. That didn't actually plug in. Hello? Okay, I have my R's and my F's off. Please stop it. Thank you. Alright. And you... we're going to hit the delete button on... I'm going to say cannot export. Okay, it already says cannot export. Cool. Okay, so that should get rid of that, should get rid of that, should get rid of that. Trucks can pack all that up. You now have fuel. You do now have fuel. You're now running. Excellent. Oh, maybe not. Oops. Maybe we should actually send that power somewhere. Much better. Cool. You're running... You're running flat out. Okay, I guess I'm going to leave you on automatic regulation then for a bit. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 reactors, so I need 4 of those. I need 2 of these for every reactor. Plus I need 3 for the breeding reactor. So I need 2, I need 2, I need 2. And then I need 3. Okay, I'm going to very quickly run out of room for exponential reactor growth. Okay, can you come to here, I guess? And can you... you go into there, you go into there, and you go into there. And you... Oh, I don't care! Whatever. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. Build those. And build you. And you. Actually, I might have a giant problem. Because technically every reactor I build needs 72 uranium constantly. Even the fast breeding type. And there's King Hill again. Alright. Twitch, it's your chance to catch back up to YouTube. Right here, right now. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, that looks like it's connected. I hit delete on you as well and set you to can export. That's the best. That's still full, but it is emptying slowly. And oh, shit. Okay, you need to plug into. Party in? Oh, you don't really have a party. Okay, you need to be go. Yeah, alright. In the Mad House, that's how I feel at the moment. Alright. Oh, just another main-ish. How you doing? You are the king. And surprisingly enough, so trash is working. Poop should be counting down. Should be counting down. Any minute now, you should start counting down. The output is full. Why is the output full? Oh, because you're not taking this as equal. Bugger. Because I put all my ducks in one pipe. Wow. Okay, can I see that balancer? You do have a free port. Okay, so I've got to hook these up in series. So I can't have a direct connection to the water intake. So you actually have to have bigger pipes, which I've already done mostly, but I need to get in here to do bigger pipe, and bigger pipe. Okay, this one, which is coming from the other system, can't go in there. It needs to come and go into here. Yeah. Okay, I need to get all those done. So get enough water through that fast enough. And then I need to plug in there. Okay. And you're also already in. Yes. Okay. So this needs to process poop. These guys need to be able to output their water into this tank, which is just a buffer tank. Then I need to take that water over to here, pass it through this system, through its balancer, through its buffer tank, which has to be a priority from its poop processors, plus the other set of poop processors, and then dump that water through the pipes into the one thingamajig bob into the town. Because they do not like working at all when you have multiple connected to a town. Bad things happen. Well, it just doesn't work well. Okay, can I get that done? Can I remove that gas pipe, which we don't need anymore? You are counting down. Yes. You haven't been upgraded. You can now be upgraded. I have zip construction parts, right? This list keeps getting longer and longer. Construction parts. Okay, I have a few. But now I have 6,000 construction parts full. That's nice. Okay, so that's done. That's done. That's done. Filter menu is going between the two systems. This needs to empty the hard way. Yep. You guys still can't dump things because you're right here. Because you're not quite full. So as fast as we're feeding rock in, it's just not fast enough. Also, I did a shit job. I didn't do any balancing either, so I just don't care. Can I balance it? The best way I could do it is feed in. Okay, sure. Can we grab a belt? Can I plug that belt into that belt? Done. Great. Can I do that? Can I rip that out? Yeah. And then we have 12 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Can I flip you, and you? And we just split the manifold and we feed in from both ends. Okay, it's on the scale of balancing, it's not very good, but it's better than the nothing that I was doing before. Can I copy that? Can I put on the ground, please? On the ground.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. Welcome to the chaos. Stay a while. Listen. Learn something, or yell at the screen when you see the parts of the base that I call art, because they've progressed well past spaghetti at this point. Okay, I'm gonna remove that one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So flip, 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 flip. And
Like a boss.
a boss. Fine, welcome back. 41 months. 40 months of chaos already, and I keep coming back for more, as you should, dude. As you should. You missed the reactor meltdowns and the small amount of radiation we've had wandering around the island. It's free radiation. I was trying to free it, and it worked well for everybody except the inhabitants. But that's okay. We're not doing anything bad. We're just changing the population, a new population. All right. We're seeing if we can genetically enhance the population bit by bit. Okay. That definitely did not connect either. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Can you go away? You're like one belt long. Cool. And done. All right. So you're feeding from both ends, I think. I don't know, not unless the belt's actually moving. Yep, that's feeding from both ends, and the belt's not moving, so I got no idea. Look, the trains are showing up as fast as they can. They're filling up damn fast too. They're also emptying damn fast. And have I got the housing moved? No, I haven't. Okay, that belt can go faster. That belt can go faster. Yep. You went out and then went in the slow lane, and what? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Like, main line. Get on the main line. Get the hell out of here. Let me guess. No. Aha. Remove that. And that. Oh. Now hopefully they'll be smarter. Do we have a train coming here at all? No. Okay, never mind. Fine, whatever. Yeah, it's unrestricted. No trains are coming. Okay. Uranium trains where... Oh, no, we have room at the parking station. Right, what is the story with the shiny trains? You're leaving. You're on your way back. You're unloading. Oh, can I have... 2 more then, I guess? Okay. Alright. And actually I should do the same for the iron trains. Choo choo! Waiting for free track. What do you mean waiting for free track? Oh, well, what? Oh my god! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't question it. It's fine. It's 100% fine. Okay. So that'll empty that. Uranium ore we're gonna ship out. Holy crap, that's deep. That's the only thing I have to say. Holy crap, that's deep. Yeah, that's well past. So there's a new feature in update 3 that if you have any resources below 20 layers worth of rock, it won't show. But I also think to make sure that these don't end up just sticking out up to the world, there is also a condition that if the resource is like very, very much straight down, and even if it is solid resource, you don't get a bar for every line. You don't get a line for every tile deep it is, because that seems much lower than, what are we up to? 36 from 13. So what's that, 40 tiles? Maybe they are 40 tiles long? I don't know. Don't seem to be. And I still have another, I don't know, 12 tiles, 10 tiles at this height. Okay, so. Pillar may collapse. Oh. Is that important? Technically. Oh. Oh, nobody came and flattened this area. Okay, can we bring this to here, to here, to here, to here, here, to here, to here, to here, to... Okay, let's just go down the ramp at the same time. High autosave, that's getting much longer. Oh crap, it's not raised. Okay, back, start again. Maybe the pipe needs no support treatments. Yeah, I could, but I'm just done it, you know, properly, semi-properly. It's a water pipe from the far edge of the map. But I need to spend the time going through all the water pipes and fixing them. So we can get maximum throughput through the free water on the map to feed to the farms. I don't think this is going to work. Oh no, there's a tile, we're all good. There's a tile. Past Jenny left a tile. Yeah, sure. Can I go here? And then, well, you can just go into that. I don't care. Hello? Yep, there you go. Alright, yeah, you get built there. And I also technically need a bridge here. Oh, okay, we get that one done too. Alright, so that should get that pipe out of the way. Can I get you destroyed before somebody decides to clean with trash and I'm having to clean up trash as well? Okay, that solves that problem. Alright, I have no idea why sand is empty. Okay, where are the sand trains? Sand. Wow, you're still playing. I'm going back to see what I missed. Jason, you missed a little bit. Just a tiny amount. Like a lot. Okay. Because we found out where the bottom is. And yes, we found out where the bottom is. And I need to put that to 22. I'm going to do that with a level command. No. I'm going to do that with a fill command. Because I don't want quartz falling into the hole. That doesn't look like quartz. Okay, so we're going to do that with a fill command. And then after that's done, then we can mine like a madman. As for the rest of this, we're going to start digging this way. And this way. And I somehow need to work out exactly how I get to level 22. Maybe... We'll let them do this first. And then... Oh, God, no. Maybe come in here and get down to 22, and then that way they can still get out to this. And our problem is there's no quartz. Because it's a two-man digging team, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Can I go and find you a friend? I need to phone you a friend, please. Two of them. Quartz. Okay. Can I go to you? Can I have two friends and fewer friends there too? Right, that should help. And you're looking for quartz, right? You are? And you are. Cool. And your new friends that are on their way. Alright, can you also look for the magic of quartz and the super magic thing called quartz? Cool. Why is that ripped? Okay. Yep, it's just a bump there. Alright. Farms got built. Farms are running. None of them are backed. Oh no, hang on, that's backed up. 100% that's backed up. Okay, can I come to... Is the balancer around the corner? The balance is around the corner, right? Yes, buried. Okay, so you are output priority onto this belt. Which is, please don't be the one I'm joining to. Oh, hang on, there's another balancer. Okay, you're prioritizing to that belt. Okay, can I get you to prioritize to the... Ooh. Huh? They have two belts. Oh, that one doesn't... That one bypasses that one entirely. Okay, cool. Alright, can I get you upgraded then? Because you're not fast enough. And can I get that one upgraded as well? Because you're not fast enough. And you're obviously not fast enough. As are you. As are you. And they're dumping into a 450 belt. Okay, so you have no products. You have a bunch of products. You have nothing. You are empty now. You're empty. That is angry at me. So that hasn't emptied in a while. That's also angry at me. It hasn't emptied in a while. It's very angry at me. He's just not budging. Yeah. And same with that one and that one. Okay, so I need a few more upgrades. Okay, can we get that one done? And I need to, at this stage, do this so they start coming out of the farms at a stack height of 2 rather than a stack of 1, and we have to restack them on the belts. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Well, screw it, we'll do that one too. Okay, can I spend some uni and do all that, and that, and that, and that, and that? You seem very salty, PD, just in case anybody was curious. Alright, can I do that again? Can I do this? Yes. 9 and 18. I don't know which 18 you're talking about. Oh, that's flats. Okay, yeah, I want to do those ones. And most of them should happen instantly because it's 0 construction parts. And now things should come out stacked 3 high and merge on the belt at height of 3. If the belt can accept it at a height of 3, it'll move along at a height of 3. If it can't accept it at a height of 3, well then it'll get unstacked. What the hell is that? That's the old connection. Okay, can I get rid of that? Okay. Okay, you are very jammed. Can I bring that out and merge that in here as well? Okay, so dirt has been done in this corner. In theory, I could not fit a farm here, so that's about it for farmland for right now. We're still scraping out this. I don't have anywhere I exclusively need dirt. No. Well, technically this when they're finished filling out with rock. Edit area. Can I get you from here to here in one swoop? Done. Okay, so then you can go away. And dirt towers, dirt towers, dirt towers. You are doing that, which is done at this stage. And you're doing this one, which was the farming area we're just looking at. Edit. Can I get a rectangle? I want a rectangle that goes from there to there with a notch here. No, a notch there. Then a notch here. And then a notch there. That should work for me. Cool. I do like the fact I can make weird shapes. Okay. Were you taking bets if this is a 10-hour stream? No, because hang on. Do I get a bet against it? Because if I do, then by all means. By all means. Because I will not at all call stream short at 9 hours and 59 minutes. And collect the payout. No, I wouldn't dream of it. Alright, what are we up to? We're only at 6.5 hours, it's fine. I was gonna be off at 4 hours. Alright. You fuel. You fuel. I'll get around to fixing that. Okay, electronics, bauxite, that's worrying. Chicken farm, I don't care. Elron and cats. Oh, you guys have fixed up this. Oh, yeah, broken stuff up there. Nice. Okay, can I get this dug? Like, there to there. Just go for it, guys. That should be fairly safe, I hope. You remove most of the stuff that's on the corner. Can I get that done? And missing products. Okay, so you have too much Yuki water. Yuki water goes there. Yuki water goes there. Yuki water goes here. Yuki water goes to here. You have too much clean water. Flip? Not really. Are these dumps doing anything still? No. That's the ones I had earlier. Okay. If you don't know what to do with the clean water, there's a whole sea out there. I can give you a couple of suggestions. Yeah. What's the best way to do this? The best way to do this is patch in here. Okay, can I remove that? Can I dump that in here? And then have that patch into there. Flip. Build. Remove. Flip. Okay, so you guys are making acid. You were bringing in water, because I don't think I had enough water, I'm not sure. You're going to send out the water that way, and if you can't go that way, you're going to go that way, and you're just going to go in the sea. And power. Fine with the power thing. Shut up. Alright, I also have 14,444 people, which is just weird. You're not going to stay full. I don't need an alert for you. Yeah, you're not going to stay full. You'll probably stay empty. Yeah, because all that water goes straight through this system. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So I don't have glass because I don't have sand. I don't have sand because the quartz mine is screwed. And I don't have a backup. No, actually we do. You have sand, right? Yes. You just don't have any of it currently. Why not? Oh, because you guys are cleaning out a mountain. Oh, how nice of you. Thanks. Cool. Sand. Pretty awesome. And you're actually meant to be hunting down sand. Yeah, I just gave you a different option, so you took it. Oops. I also clean out this section. Can I just do straight across there? We'll leave that for a minute. Alright, and this is meant to be being filled in, and nobody's filling it in because you hate me, right? Yes. Dirt. Sure, fill it with rock and dirt. Whatever, I don't care. Alright, the whole point of the stream was to move the town here. What have I done? I've upgraded the whole poop system of the town and haven't moved it. Okay, I also have 32 nuclear waste left. So, you are 32 nuclear waste. Can you get moved, please? You are 200 mox fuel, which goes to here, which is too full to handle another 32. How are we fucking out of power? Oh, because I didn't unpause any of this. Cool. Yeah, I understand now. Fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. And you're still full of rock. technically there's another port, but the train's not coming fast enough. Alright, and I wanted to look at fuel rods, right? Fuel... No. Rod? Raining rod. It's pinned somewhere. 15. Okay. Where are those 15 is the new question. Bauxite. I can see why we're low on bauxite. Because there's none left. Yeah, there's plenty right up against the train station. Okay, so I need to come down 5 tiles or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Just cut that like that, and like that, and like that, and then cut the floor in to meet it. -10. That looks about right. Done. Can I do the same here at this corner to grab that? Reasonably confident I can grab that without causing everything to cascade down the hill. That's the actual loading station, so that's probably important. And again, they did a very shit job of filling up their own damn hole. Okay. Alright, I need to... Here? I can't put it there, so it's got to be up on the hill. Okay, and then... Is there any advantage to making this bridge wider at this stage? Not really. Alright, can I get the name of this tower? Okay, I never got color code. What's the status of filling the town's water hole? 3/4. 3/4, but you know, it's a 5th-century project. Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe there's more bauxite hidden under the water. That's a possibility too. Okay, can I get construction parts? 2.2k. Watch them all disappear. Okay, can I get that part built at least? And then, can I start... Oh, shit. Yep. Turns out you need to go this way. Oh, cool. Uh-huh. Okay, can I get you... Can I edit areas? Can I bring you back a little bit? Yep. Can we start here? And can we go like that? And like that? And all of that? And all of that? And that? And that? And done. Okay. So, I need that one built. I need to get belts from there to these train stations. Because I'm not building a new train station for this one. I also need some friends. So again, we're going to go to this crew. I'm going to steal 4 of them. 4 of them. Alright, I'm stealing 5. That means I'm also going to cut back on their trucks. And we're going to go to here and assign them. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, I'm not going to assign the trucks just yet. Alright, E-Bob. Get moving. Can you do bauxite? Can you do bauxite? Can you do bauxite? Can you do rock? And can you do dirt? Great. I have no idea how far you need to travel to get there, but hopefully... Oh, crap. There's no crossing. Oh, guys, can we... No. It's actually one tile narrower. Okay. Can I move that to there? Can I delete this and this? And then can I put down, well, in theory, that. And then can we get a level crossing large, which that looks like it lines up. Can I get rid of that, and that? You go to here. And then can I put you... No. Oh, I deleted an extra piece of track by putting it in the wrong spot. Can I put a connector... Large? Yeah. Okay, that's correct. Alright, can I build that? And then they should be able to drive this way, which would be much faster considering you guys drive at the pace of a snail. Okay, can we... Oh, is that a research? Yeah, it was a research. Okay, pause and consider your options and turnarounds. Much better. Okay, way better than going around the whole map. Alright, yeah, we know about you. Okay, research. We just finished, I don't know. Focus points 4. Okay, can I go research? We need to go back to space research. Seems like a goer to me. Although that's going to get very expensive. Okay, what's helpful? Housing capacity is helpful at 64,000. Unity capacity is useless. Focus points is helpful, but getting to the very expensive stage. Tree growth speed is technically helpful. Vehicle fuel usage and train fuel usage, I really don't give a shit about. Rocket payload capacity could be helpful. 47. Maintenance is 62. Vehicle limit is 37. It doesn't require space science yet. So I guess I'm doing rockets. Sure. Can we do rockets? Can we go to the labs, which is in the opposite direction? No, it's in this direction. Labs. Yeah, because we've got a bunch of space science sitting there I need to burn through. Alright. You still complain, don't care, moving along. Very big buckets. Okay. Can we... 125 points. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah? Yeah? Hang on. Oh, okay, so now I've got 30% on the trucks already. 15 from this and 15 from that. Okay. Let's go with maintenance. 25 points. What can I spend 25? Research efficiency of 2%. Let's go. All right. Oh, crap. It's not one thing, it's something else. Yeah. Oh, and I need to turn off these guys. Yeah, we've burnt through all the space science. That one. I think. Yeah, this one, which is guaranteed to get science all the time. Okay. Recycling's maxed out. Uh-huh. Okay, where's that belt? That belt's on that side. Sure, that's gonna be really easy to do. Alright, can I just screw it and say, can trucks access that? Yes, but then as soon as I run that belt, they can't. Put this somewhere where it plugs into that system, but it's out of my way. I don't think I can get a bridge. Yeah? Okay. Can we get a bridge? Bridge. There. Okay. So if I plug that into there, that solves my dump problem. That can get built. I've screwed myself in a different way. Awesome. Cool. Can you go away? Can you go away? Can I get another one of these? And whilst we're at it, just give me another one of these, just in case. Can I put that there? Can I run that to here? What? Okay, the building sticks out next to the top. Cool. Can I bring... Where's the other belts? That belt. I just want to rebuild everything. I just want to move the town and just tidy up and rebuild and remove all the excess. All I want to do. Loose, you, here, up, done, go. You need what? 32 workers. Cool, I can afford that. Okay, build that, build that, build that, and build that. Okay, then that warning message can go away too, providing that the belts further down don't back up. You guys made it yet? No, you gotta drive all the way around the center of the map. Yeah, forgot about that. Features. Alright, so how is the dumping going? Yeah. We're getting closer. Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat and Sassy.
Okay.
What?
Here you go.
What's here you go? Oh. Okay, I got food.
I gotta go wait for the other job.
Oh, how long's that?
Any minute.
Okay, cool. Bye.
Ah.
You're not back.
No.
What do you mean?
So.
Yeah, I can tell there's a cat. It went meow 3,000 times when I walked through the door. Oh my god, not on the keyboard. Bed's over there. Bed's over there. Smittens. You're upset because she came down and she didn't even pat you. Okay. Longest stream after Jenny refueled. No, I was really done. I'm really. Oh my. Cat. That's not helping. Nor when the cat pauses the game and I don't even realize. Oh, that's right. We're burning through so much sand that I needed multiple imports. Yeah. Can you stop walking across everything, cat? Big. Here. Look, I know you can get up there all by yourself, but here you go. Sheesh. I'm a kitty cat. I'm meow. I'm play capital street. No, it meows when it wants attention. It's Smittens. Okay, it's the black cat with white paws. That definitely wasn't named after the cat food Smittens. Because I was told to name the cat, so I did. Oh, actually, you do have a rock pickup station. It's just not actually working. because it never got actually set up. Well, functional. Yeah. But it could be set up. All right, so we have some sand here. But really, it needs to be longer trains. And actually, I have sand here right now. And you haven't left because... This is always the fun part. Because... New sand pickup has a train limit of 2 because I can't park more trains out here. That's why. Yeah, people ask them, let's play, why don't I have trains yet? The answer is they need space, they need time, they need forethoughts, they need planning. And God, do they need parking stations. Have you decided to lay down? No, you decided to sit there. It's 50% of the way to laying down, I guess. Alright, build that, get rid of that. Out of field train again with just a small bit of congestion behind him. Oh, definitely stopping for the diggy boys. Okay, pretty sure train should have right away, but okie dokie if you say so. All right, they're close enough. We're going to allocate 8 trucks. Can I do this? Can I do brick? Can I dump that around there? And also at the same time, I need to upgrade all the belts and probably the containers. Oh, and I probably need to actually tell you to go get bauxite. That's probably going to be important. Actually, can I copy? Oh God, what was that? Is the screen look weird for you guys? Or is that just my preview? Okay, it's just my preview, I think. Define weird. It's okay. You know how you watch things in like shorts, profile, portrait mode? It was like that for the left half of the screen, but not for the right half of the screen. Yeah, my GPU driver just crashed and rebooted. It does that. Good old NVIDIA. Alright, so you guys are mining. You're going to do bauxite. These are going to auto-assign bauxite as soon as... as soon as somebody shows up, basically. Yeah. Screen is not weird. Sound has some problem with catching up sometimes, but that's the Twitch compression. No, Bethoin, that is Twitch deciding that you need to watch the stream at like 58 frames per minute, per second, or 55 or whatever, because they're having internet problems. And then to fix it and catch you back up. Oh, I was so the wrong button. To fix it, they'll actually play the stream at a higher speed, so like 62. 65, 66 FPS, and you don't normally hear it with audio, people talking, that sort of stuff, but oh my God, music soundtracks, you will hear it night and day. Night and day. Cool, I recovered him and he still didn't get free fuel, even though this place is full of fuel. Okie dokie. Alright, so I need to... at the very minimum, belt this. Not the dirt, just the rock and the bauxite, but then, oh God. I'm assuming you guys can get around, right? You can, just. Okay. Can I get a belt? So yeah, it's a Twitch thing. It's the Twitch thing. YouTube, you have the option of doing the, play at 1.25% speed. But they spend time and effort also putting in pitch correction, which means people don't sound like chipmunks. Because if you speed up audio, you generally end up with people sounding like chipmunks, unless you spend some time and effort on pitch correction. No, I still need to get rocked through here. Okay, so can I move you out to... Okay, can you come from here out to the second tile, please? Thank you. And I know all this because I regularly, when editing videos, need to speed up the video footage or the audio or whatever to get things to match. It happens. And it's my favorite trick rather than putting in giant jump cuts. It's even better when 98% of people don't even realize it happens. And I watch other people's videos and... Oh! I was watching somebody who was playing Captain Industry video and of course you're looking out like this and the weather in the background changed 3 times during a sentence. I'm like, wow. We had problems saying that sentence, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so I need you to go to that side. Okay. Let's go back to here. Because nobody needs to drive through this area, do they? Possibly. Okay, can I come out a little bit further? Go down. I want that tile. No, I want to be on that side of the black line. Okay, I'm on that side of the black line. I can come up. I need to be high to go through here. But then I can come down and drop that into there. Okay, so that's box side. And now I need to go get the other box side. Done. Okay, can I get both of those built? What? Oh. You're not starting to plant. Oh, because I copied and pasted the settings. That'll do it. Yeah, okay. Alright. I need a lift here. Yeah, height 5. Can I do that port? Then that one. And that one. Down. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Really? Okay, whatever. You can go like that. I don't give a shit. I'm over it. Down. Down. More. Okay. Put the hot chips in front of me, not getting any hotter. Can I... Here. Just... There. Hold shift. Straight lines. Yeah, that had a height change for reasons that I will never understand, but yeah, whatever. Okay. That's super easy to see. Okay. So I need you to stop here, and then here, and that one, and there, and there, and there, and there. Actually, this is, I don't care about, because then we can drive through this area, obviously. Up this hill. Like, why can't we do that? On the upsy downsies. Why can't we just do that? That's great. You guys did beautiful. Okay, you didn't match your neighbor right there, but whatever, I'll take it. Stone is on the left. Okay, can I come to here? Can I remove that part? Can I go straight for a couple of tiles and then drop? Can I do that part? Can I delete that Well, you're half constructed now, so I can't merge the two construction jobs. Really? It's been another hour? Bloody hell. There's always just one more job. One more thing I need to do. Like fix the water and have a universal water pipe that just loops the map for all the farms. It's probably a 900 pipe. That needs to be done. Okay, can we go there, there? Those two here. Those two, and then I should be able to pop to this side and dump that in there. Cool. Alright, so that should be the rock as well. That's all going to go to the existing train station. That way I don't have to dig with it, or dig around with it. Okay, I need this built. And then I need this built. And I need the whole belt to be one solid piece, so I can upgrade the whole thing at once to the next tier. Same applies to the rock, but I'm pretty sure the rock is... no, that's fine. We went over. I'm pretty sure the rock is one solid belt. No. Maybe. I'm not sure. Can I upgrade that piece? Did that corner split it? That corner did split it. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, you're now one solid piece from there to there. Yep. Okay. Upgrade. Can I also grab ramps? Sure. It's overkill, but whatever. Okay, build a ramp there. The rock one. Yeah, screw it. Pay the uni. There, and there. Okay. Once that's done, we can upgrade the whole thing. That'll flush all the gear to here, which means existing trains can pick up. These guys will be done here soon. This box site, I'd like to get out, but I don't think I can with the train station where it is. And I've just set up the new infrastructure to use the old infrastructure so I don't have to move the train station. Maybe planning was not 100% on that idea, but whatever. Okay. Alright, and you can get upgraded. Alright, and we're just starting with a general trim to start with. Just trim the whole island flat, and then we'll work out the other stuff later. Alright, high supply of sugarcane, that's probably fine. Not really. Well, as long as it doesn't hit 5,000, it's fine. Okay, because I bet my fertilizer's working now. I'm gonna do this. Fert. Yeah, fertilizer's now working. Cool. Alright, we'll just make more booze. That'll be a solution. Yeah, King Hill is... I don't know. Am I gonna let it run? We're gonna let it run, chat? Or am I gonna hit the snooze button and we're gonna end the stream? Because no matter what, I'm ending the stream. That's a given. It's just whether or not we have one last round of King of the Hill. Whilst I can still probably talk. What are you venting? I'm not sure. Probably not steam.
Hello, my friend.
Okay, I
Stay a
could be
while and
making...
listen.
Huh? Why for what, huh? Oh, hang on. Are you plugged into... Oh, you're plugged into that one. Okay. Hi, my friend. Michelora, how you doing? Waiting for products. What? You don't have enough seawater. How did I screw that one up? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Output is full. Output is full. 900 pipe. 900 pipe. 900 pipe. 900 pipe. Not a 900 pipe. That's how I screwed up. You need to be 900 to at least the first half. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonus one. Yeah, the bonus one's going to have its own problem. But, okay. You know what? Listen to Chipmunk JD? No. Either way, YouTube is your favorite platform because it's 5-3. Yeah, I know. You guys have killed it today. Okay, do you now have seawater? No. We can't be losing that much pressure between there and there. 3, 4. No. 108 multiplied by 4 is 432. It's got a guaranteed 900 in it. So you should run the first 4. And then you should get pressure. Ends up having another round of King Hill. Pipe 3. There we go. Found it. Found it! Always one. There's always one. King the Madhouse! 100%. Hey, those chips are cold. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, they all have water now. Okay. No, that's not big enough. Oh. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Oh, yes. 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 Sorry, sir. I can't do that. Can't reach the goat diggy boy. Is apart from reasonably cold food. Oh. And Supercar takes the win. Supercar takes the win. YouTube, you got twice the score of Twitch. And it was a perfect 7-hour, 4-hour stream. Yep. All right, so what's our progress? One, we have definitely an excavator stuck up the wall who's trying to path directly down from where he is currently. Yeah, P. Diddy, I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, no. Okay. Recover, go for a big, long drive. All right, so. What? Oh, P. Diddy rapid response? What the hell? You're not meant to be at a fuel station. You're meant to be assigned to the rapid response group. Whatever. I'm over it. All right, so what have we accomplished? We've accomplished much gold has been mined. Not really. But I do need to... Okay, that's bad. Gold. Yeah, you know what? You can dump rock and dirt here. I don't give a shit. You're so far away in a corner that if you can get any dumping, that'd be a miracle. And can I... No. And... Flat. Yeah, because there's going to be gold under the water, and I probably want it. Actually, maybe there isn't. Okay. Change my mind. Don't do that. Just do a dig command. Except you only got one diggy boy from memory. Yep. Okay. So gold mining. Great. That's working. Quartz to sand is back up to scratch, but I have the hiccups. That leads to swearing, so we're going to keep this short. But there are short trains. They need to become longer trains because we have a longer sand unloading station. And if I can all put them together, then probably have better throughput. Also, really need to have a parking station. I should be able to put a proper parking station here for sand. The other one, not so much. So, main base is still functioning. We did not have any deaths today. Can you look at that over time? That's workers. Population. Total housing workers. Oh, well, yeah, we can see some growth spikes. And some loss spikes. No idea why. No idea why. It's been an interesting stream. Does it have any correlation to this? Little bit of correlation to that. Just the tiniest amount. Tiniest amount to the small amounts of radiation leakage we've had. Yeah, it's fine. In fact, it's going down right now. That's probably a good sign. All right. So, definitely need to fix up sand loading, although sand is now full here, so that's probably okay. In fact, iron is probably our shortage at the moment, but that's pretty damn good because that one's still full. Bauxite, no, okay, bauxite's winning the lead for most empty and most lazy. It's only a little bit worrying because if I don't have bauxite, that means the spaceship, the space station doesn't stay in space. Could become an issue. Probably not. Probably going to be perfectly fine. Oh, and I look. I have 0. Why? Because I never actually set them up to get delivered. That's fine. All right. So, bauxite's important. Need to do something about that. Wood is great. Wood is actually working with the forest right next door. Even have glass rocking chairs. Nice. Food-wise, we're still screwed on the veggies. Probably because I need 100 delivered every month. I think the next closest is like 70. Lower. It'd be meat. 34, 38, 23. Okay, fruit is 80. So we can get 80 delivered a month, but not 100. With 4 trains or something. From there to there. Because that is full. Yeah. There's just nothing I can do. I just can't get the throughput on the train. So, town has to be moved. Alright. What happens to the crew if it fails? Probably the same thing that happens with radiation. You know, minor things. Your population numbers go down by 1 or 2, and then they go back up. I have a random ghost forestry control tower. Whatever. This is definitely a case of not doing that, guys. Please no. Please no. This is picking a height, going down, I don't know, that many tiles, and then just scraping the whole surface. Because I want the titanium, and there ain't a lot of it, and I am not ready to jump onto full contracts for everything. I need to get the town moved first. So we're just going to keep just scraping this down a couple of tiles at a time until there's no titanium left, or I get bored. Move the town. We have, I don't know, probably 50% of the filling done. Yep, that's still a little bit deep. Minus 33. Yep, that's going to be an issue. And then I probably want to move the town up a tile to be at height 2, which is not nearly as bad, but yeah, that's going to take a minute. So maybe I leave the game running between streams and I go fix those train tracks and other things and get this done so we can actually move the town. Because the sad thing is, I needed, with the bigger houses, I needed, crap, I destroyed things. I needed this much housing. What do I need? I need 14444 population divided by 460. I needed 31.4 housing blocks. That's 8. That's 16. So I need twice this. Yeah, I don't have 60. I don't have 32 in a nice square anymore. So yeah, I need that plus that for the existing population only. Plus, I need to have the whole waste eater system plugged in as well. So that's going to be a problem. I actually probably need to shave this corner, which I should probably look at doing. And all those tanks disappeared. Nice. You go away, you go away, you go away, and you go away at least to this point. And you're full of seawater. You can just go away outright. Like magic. Please don't refill. Especially if I spent uni on it. Pause. All of that. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Still didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay. Yeah. Also, you. No, you. No, you. Who is it? One of you's empty. You. You're empty. I'm all out of spent fuel. So I've turned all that into as much plutonium as I can, which means you need to do... Oh god, that's going to be annoying. I have 4 out of 8 and I can't destroy them. I'm going to have to make like 4 fuel rods or something. I need to make more than that because I need to actually turn on the reactor. And I have 15, right? So I need to make 5 to start the reactor. I need to make another 4 to make trash. And then turn it off when I have 8 in stock. An extra 4 spent fuel in stock so I can process it once so I can get rid of the stuff. Okay, cool. We're going to have to do that next stream. And then I need to process through all the MOX fuel. Oh, hang on. Is that a smaller recipe? Oh, that gets rid of 1 at a time. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Cool. That's way easier. All right. So we've processed out as much plutonium as we can. We have made 1,544 probes, which means you're actually empty plutonium, but that's fine. We're going to move it from up there, down there. Somebody might have a radioactive problem between streams. I don't know. You're about to fill up. That could be a problem. That could be a giant problem. Yeah. And you're making the blue fuel. And you're just going to power on through that forever. Cool. I don't know, just do that. And maybe trucks will deliver them to high autosave. Thank you. Yeah, one of these boxes. One of these boxes will get a delivery. I don't know. We'll just drive nuclear waste around. It'll be fine. We also have a bunch of enriched uranium 20%, which we can use to make the thrusters. So we can actually go after we find an asteroid, pick up an asteroid, bring an asteroid home. We also have a bunch of red fuel that you can use to boot up more reactors, but so far red fuel hasn't been a problem. I've just been making it constantly. Blue fuel hasn't been a problem, but I am burning through resources to make all the fuel. So we're far from this working stably with little input. At the moment, we're burning through just a tiny bit of depleted uranium, but I think I'm good. I think I still have just a tiny bit left. We're only burning like 20,000 in a how long stream? 7-hour stream. Oh, and my frame render time is massive. Oh, yeah, PC's not happy with something. You, and you go away. All right. Strong foundations for the town? No, because it's now got a value to it. Yeah, you can dump depleted uranium wherever you want. But, oh, actually, I turned that off as well. Hey, Fox. Fox, I'm going to send you a DM post-stream. I have 130 years worth of uranium there. And I also have 700 years worth of uranium here. And that is all the uranium on the world map. So then I have to contract or dig up what I've got. I'm going to dig up every single piece I've got, but I'm going to need ongoing uranium to keep feeding the fast-breeding reactors. Anyway. Limestone is fine for the moment. Iron is fine and massive for the moment. Sand is the sand problem. Bauxite is just about dead and has a train track on top of it. That is still the last iron mine on the map. That's the last coal mine on the map, which I have no idea how deep this is either. Like, those pillars are still fairly tall. And, yeah, I don't know. It's going to take a while to dig through that, thankfully. Uranium, we've got plenty of uranium as well. Copper is the other side of the map, and it's still fairly chunky as well. Yeah. Also, there's quartz here, there's sand here, there's gold here, and then there's the bauxite island, which we haven't even looked at, and the oil island, which I just need to get a path here. That's all I need. I need a path to put down a pump jack. So, next stream, not tomorrow, gonna be next weekend. Oh, and I also have the extreme start island that we need to do something about. Oh god, that's full. Okay. I had no idea. I don't even know why you're full. We'll have a truck. So, the island's getting there. What should you forget to DM? No, because I've been meaning to for like 3 days. But you and I are living very different time zones now. Or finding uranium asteroid, yes. Gold foundation for town. No, I don't want to. Doing stupid things like a gold foundation into the whole town, or picking the whole town up, moving it over one town piece, one at a time as I work my way through the town, because it all has to stay connected for the people to live there, and ripping off the top layer and replacing it with depleted uranium is something I do when we're 100% stable and we're in the let's explore the dumb aspects of the game and the super duper late game stuff. So that'll be after asteroids that are working, and I've rebuilt all this. Speaking of rebuilding all this, can I top that up, please? And that one too. Okay. So, next stream be next weekend. Hopefully next weekend we can get the town shoved out of the way. And then I can go through the process of redoing everything smelting wise. We'll have a clean canvas here. I think all this is going to get moved as well to either the new town or somewhere in between the two of them. I need a lot of seawater pipes. I don't know. I don't know about that one. That's a later problem. But yeah, I want to start sort of where the captain's office. Turns out it's right here. I had no idea. I put it down 1800 years ago. Yeah, and I forgot about it. But I want to start smelting like here. And I just want to stack out smelting steel, glass, steel, glass, copper, quartz, or silicon, but aluminium, titanium, just right the way across, and have a clean slate, rebuild everything, refactor everything, get it all working, demolish as we go. have some room for some things to get moved around. So we have some room for some belts. And we don't have the artwork that I have here anymore. Be more exact, this artwork. Yep. Yep. Just try to tidy things up and have some sort of sense of purpose. Yep, but I have to get down to it first. So, let's explore the dumb aspects of the game. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay. Yeah, look, this is what it's been brought up today. Like, you know, but let's fill in all the holes with trash. Been there, done that. Been there and done that with a map that was mostly water. Also mine out all the resources at the same time and just fill the island full of trash. Been there, done that. Make the island 100% flat. Also did that. All right. This time around, it will be, I don't want to have a rocket launcher or a rocket silo. I want to have multiple of them. I want to have multiple of these guys going up constantly. I want to get to the T2 rockets, which carry a lot more material, 3 times the amount, but also cost you a shit ton of titanium to launch. They cost less aluminium, but a shit ton of titanium. Yeah. Also electronics 3 rather than electronics 2. So, you know, vastly more expensive. Yeah. But I want to play with all those things, like, after we're at a point where I can actually work my way through and expand as we need. Which means we're going to put down, like, 15 smelters that are just ghosts. But they're there for spacing. Anyway. What I need to do is I need to go eat. I need to probably sleep. I need to DM Fox and tell him he's an ass, and I did remember to DM him, and probably learn how to talk again. And I also would like to know why the hell Diesel goes from empty to full to empty. I got no idea. I have 138,000 in stock somewhere. I don't know. According to this, I'm using all the fuel. But we looked at the tank 5 minutes ago. It was chockers. Now it's empty. Got no idea. All right. YouTube, thank you for joining me. You will get redirected to next week's stream. It's already set up and ready to go. I think it's for the Friday, Saturday. I don't know. You're going to get there. You're going to hit the like button. You're going to make sure you hit the button and make sure you get those notifications for when the stream's going to start. In case I move it forward a day, back a day, or something. Or maybe, you know what? You probably should have hit subscribe, turn on all the notifications, because as it's been proven this weekend, I might accidentally start streaming a whole day early because I can't tell time. Or my own schedule. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for joining me. It's been a blast. I'll see everybody in the next stream or the next video. All right. Bye. Twitch.